Hey everybody, welcome to today's stream. I'm we're gonna play some farm sim, and then I don't know, make some money, and then I don't know, go from there. No real plans. I'm trying out Twitch today. It's multi-stream ability, so I have no idea how this is gonna work. Sorry, gonna put stuff on. I have never set up Twitch in my life, so hopefully this goes smooth. We'll see. Anyway, Death is with me today, so I think we'll continue doing what we were doing. We were clearing some of the trees out of here, and then we were going to sell this property. Are you getting stuff loaded? Still adjusting things, everybody. Oh, I found the one that branch is attached to. Okay, guys, stop moving. Awesome. Thanks, man.
There's a piece below you, so you have to drive just a smidge forward.
Yeah. I think this one's a bit long. I could shove it forward maybe a few inches, but... Yeah, there's no way I was grabbing that one. Oh, I got it! Yeah, I'm surprised.
You gotta drive forward, there's one underneath you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me put the belts on there. Hang on, I gotta back up here. I've drove right into your Ponzi. Could you lift that one, or do I gotta pick it up?
That's got to be picked up.
Okay. Oh, I'm right against the bomber.
Just back up this.
Yeah, I got the claw on the wrong side. Well, I guess I can pick this thing up from here. Okay. If I can get past this. I'm close, okay.
Yeah, I had to break that tree up because those were some big chunks.
Yeah, oh no doubt. Well, this little venture has actually made us good money. And no matter what, we got a heating plant out of it. You know what I mean? So... if I put this low enough, can you get that branch off the side? Or is the claw in the way? You got it? Okay, cool. Barely make it past that. Oh, that's got an ugly one on the front. Thanks, man. Hey, almost. Okay, spin. Oh.
gotta admit, this truck holds a lot for just a little bed.
It does. Well, these are big, silly, stupid trees, too. These are not easy. You know what I mean? Like, they're not... I might be able to fit... I don't know whether I want to try or not. I'm going to take this down to the heating plant, and then, come back and we'll keep going. While I'm traveling here, I need to get some music going. All right. Oops. Totally missed my turn. $4,800. Whoa. Watching other stuff. Shouldn't watch my driving. Mike, how you doing this morning, man? Oh, oh, oh. I'm still fiddling with settings here. Yeah, well, I streamed earlier today, and then I had to take off and go to the store, dude. I had to get our meat order was done at the butcher. I had to pick it up, and then I went and did a bit of shopping. Came back, watched the Paul Tyson fight, or the Logan Tyson fight. Not all of it. It was like a 6-hour stream or something silly. So I just kind of clicked ahead and watched the actual fight. And then decided to do some streaming. We still want to work on the farm. Well, hey, thanks for joining us, man. I'm a good cure for insomnia, as I understand it. And I might have to get chat back on my screen again. I'll have to look into that. And we're still working on the farm. But I do plan on doing an enshrouded stream because there's no family coming by this weekend.
Yep,
so,
and I'll probably be joining them.
Yep. And then I don't know what else we're going to do. I really would like to get back into at least one Factorio.
Yep. We'll do that after when the wife's back at work.
Yeah. Fell asleep around 6 or 7, walk around. Yeah, okay, well, at least you got 4 hours of the sleep. Not a horrible thing. See if I can pick up this massive tree. I'm right on top of it. That's better.
I'm liking this tractor.
Which one?
This one.
The Ponzi?
It's a Vulture.
Oh. What are you doing that contract? That sewing?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
We'll drive to the farm so that way you can see it.
Cool. We've had vultures before.
Yeah, but I don't know what type of horsepower, but this one's a nice one.
Oh, okay.
I even like the color to it.
Ooh. Ultra. Okay. Almost looks like a JCB.
Then gets up and goes. I don't know if it's a medium or a large.
I think that'd fall under the medium category. I don't know, like without going and looking for it, you know what I mean? To go see. I don't think I can get those ones over there. I gotta move the truck. You see if I can't hand bomb these ones, so. No. Not happening. Oh. Oh.
.36-inch rim in the front, a 42 in the back.
Nice. Can't believe I can't hand bomb that. Yeah, I've survived on pretty little over the years. My driving truck and whatnot, it's almost a prerequisite that you survive on no sleep. Because if you have a hard day yesterday or whatever, then you're a little wired from it when you try to go to sleep. Dispatchers don't seem to care. Are you gonna stay in the truck? Strap you guys down. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, like I said, it just seems to be a prerequisite of driving truck, right? Is that you go on like no sleep. It is what it is. If you're going to survive in the trucking industry, you're going to, there we go. Still messing with settings, everyone. I'm trying Twitch streaming tonight. Let's see how that goes. See if I can get one or two more big ones.
I looked in the store. This is actually a large one.
Oh, that's under the large
First one.
category. Cool. Okay.
And looking at the S, it seems to be the first one on the list. And it goes up to 420 horsepower for
Nice.
300,000.
Nice. I think we're kind of done in here, dude. I mean, I've got a couple of freaking sticks sitting here and there, but do we really care? I might make 3,000 or 4,000 more, but then it's pretty much done. And I don't think I'll make it on this trip. So I'd have to go empty out again and then come back. Do we care?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I'm going to sell this off, get rid of this property, pay off a bit of the loan, and then we'll complete these ones. We can take the dead wood to the heat plant. The wood transport's probably got to go to the sawmill. And then you're going to go sow field 84. And then we'll get these 3 contracts done. And we're only 11 o'clock in the morning. So I think we're okay.
Treat it like a two-way highway so that way you can pass me. But I should have stayed in the right.
That's all good, man. I got to go to the right, so no big deal. I got a little body job. I can make it around anything. I missed this turn last time. Oh, I know, dude. I'm not, right at this point in time, Mike, I'm not really streaming on Twitch for the money. I've got no followers, I got nothing. I'm just doing it because it was something I did plan on doing eventually, but the terms of service were, you know, not really working towards that.
Favorable.
Yeah, well, they weren't really helpful. So now that it is, and then all the ad revenue got taken away from Twitch or whatever. Big confuffle. I was watching a couple of YouTubes on it. So it's not a big money making venture. I'm also a dude. I started as a YouTuber. Right, like that's where I started. That's where most of my followers are. So, yeah. Well, dude. YouTube's not that much better. Yeah, no, that's cool, dude. Okay, now. Still own placeable objects. What do we own? Says we have placeables on it. We ain't got nothing on this farm. What do we own?
When you bought the farm, you took over a lot of the stuff that's supposed to be placeable.
Oh. Well, doesn't that just burn? What, this whole beehive section? I don't even know. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got...
Yeah, the silos.
No, we got honey.
Thing.
Because the rest of it's not in farm's name. Oh man, how am I going to get rid of this honey? I could get the fork.
I'm already coming.
Well, I was going to say I could get the fork attachment for the front end loader. Then at least
I'm already coming with a forklift.
Oh, you got it? Okay. Yeah, it's one pallet. Not a big deal. I don't think we own anything else on this, dude. Like, I know we got all the emplacements and everything, but that's all... Like, the pasture doesn't register as being in our name.
Well, on the map it does. It says we own it.
But I mean, the honey actually showed up as ours. Like, that we had ownership of it. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably end up buying this farm, you know, down the road. But right now, we don't need it. And we got nothing in the silos.
I'm coming in at a cool 11 miles an hour.
Woohoo!
Speedy Gonzalez here.
Okay, well, I'm going to... which one am I doing here? Wood transport. So I got to go to 33. 32, 33. Okay.
And the funny thing is they actually put real tires on it, so that way you can actually drive on gravel. It's like a off-road forklift.
Oh, so they're rubber, like air-filled tires, rather than solid.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, most of the forklifts I've driven, outside forklifts, have been rubber tires, like air-filled.
With tread on them.
Yeah. Whereas the warehouse forklifts are the solid tire.
And they look like drag strip.
Yeah, well, no, whatchamacallit? No tread on them, for sure. Although they do have treaded solid tires as well. Because that'd be like indoor-outdoor.
Yeah, because you were going to get ready to buy the forklift. I leased this for only $3,000.
Well, I was just going to buy the forks for the loader arms that we already have for the Valtra tractor. I think this will be my entrance. Of course. Oh, I could have come in back here. Okay. Where the heck is this? Aha! Hey Garth, how's it going, buddy? By you, some driver. How's Garth doing tonight? Oh, I was actually able to get 5. Oh, I dropped 1. Well, that was going well. Well, I shouldn't have tried with 5. Not the way I had them. That wasn't, I didn't have a good grip on them.
Well, I found the repair shop. If you need the repair vehicle, you can do it by the store.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
it's also the spot to return the vehicles too.
Yeah, I didn't buy us a new shop just cause.
Well, if you ever need to repair, it's here.
I gotcha. Eh. Won't laugh too much, guys. Get in here. You try to control it. That's all good, Garth. I don't know about how much weight, dude. I should be able to hold, if I pack it properly, which this isn't really going down all that neatly, I'll be able to get all of this.
Yep. If it was only 2 rows, yeah, you can fit all that.
Oh, yeah.
Now, if it was a 3rd row, then no.
Yeah, if I had, like, more, yeah. The gripper's a little buggy because I've got 2 logs sticking to the bottom. Alright, and that's not it's not really the way I don't think it's supposed to work that way. Last time I checked...
Hey, we won't complain, we'll take it.
Yeah, I'm not going to complain all that much, but still, it's...
Because your favorite one is when I grabbed all 5 at once.
Yeah, and I've done it, but they keep falling now on me. Like, I can't get it to continue that. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Hey, how you doing? Have I tried and shrouded? Yes, Mike, I've tried and shrouded. I'm having fun trying to watch 2 different chats now, though. We'll see how that all...
Oh, is he on both?
Yeah, I'm on... yeah, Mike's on both. That's cool, dude. Like I said, I'm not expecting a lot out of Twitch. I just thought I'd try it. I don't know. Yeah, it's not my neatest load. I mean, I've done better, but... Where the heck am I going with this? I think it's going to the sawmill, isn't it?
Yep, all the way down there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go that way. Rather than trying to mess around with going through town.
Because for me to get in there, I had to back into this. I couldn't turn into it.
Oh, into that property?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't that easy to get in there.
Well, I was also doing it at night. It was hard to see, so I had to use the tail light. I was using the tail lights to see the fence.
I gotcha. It's too bad I can't deliver this load to the heating plant. I think we'd make more. We gotta find a nice place to plant some pine trees. Get ourselves one of them portable chippers.
Because my job's way over there by field night 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we used and abused this truck enough. Oh, hey, I can sell that property now.
Yep, I sold the honey.
Yeah, well, I think I can... Says we still all own placeable objects on it.
Sell everything that's on it then.
Wow.
All of it's got to go.
I don't really want to do that.
Well, if you can't sell it, you might as well.
That's just rude.
Or either that, there's the fuel in the gas tank, in that gas tank container. That might be what's stopping it. Somebody put gas in the gas tank.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, there's 1,800 liters in there. And I can't undo it. I can refill, I can't undo it. I hate to sell it because then, well... See if it allows me. Nah, it says we still got placeables on it.
That means the stuff that's there gotta go.
Well, that's rude. I'm thinking it'll just be the cattle.
Nope, it's quite a bit of everything. The bees, the farmer's market, the little sale point that's there. Anything that you can click on that, it's gotta go.
Yeah.
If it says sale, it's gotta go.
Sell the guy's house on him. I think next time I won't be buying the property like this again, for sure. Wow.
Now it looks naked.
Yeah, it does. And I still have to sell the guy's house on him. But we were never able to use it, so it was always going to be bugged.
Well, you can always put a different house there now.
Yeah. Okay, it's not the house. Oh, it's the barn. Still have placeables.
It's probably that one that's still got to be built, too.
I got rid of that. The shed? It's gone. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, well, that's gone. Nothing else is sellable. Oh, wait, that other shed over there. Yeah. The windmill's not sellable. Oh, yes, it was. Yeah, I can't sell that, and I can't sell the... That's it. It's got to be it. Still have objects on it, dude. I think it's bugged. Well, that was an expensive lesson.
Thing is the lot's still worth 180,000.
Yeah, well, the lot's still worth 180 grand. I've sold everything on it, and I can't get rid of anything else. There's nothing to get rid of. I think this is a chicken coop here next to it, and although I don't think we got any eggs in there. Yeah, it looks like a chicken coop. Yeah, Mike, anytime you have any type of like caution tape looking stuff, inside there is, if I were to buy chickens, then I should be able to, but there would be a exclamation point or something here for me to react with the placeable, with the POI, right? But it's not. So this initial farmhouse is obviously bugged, and I've been trying to get rid of it, and I can't get rid of it. So that's like $180,000 mistake. There's nothing else on the property. Like, this property goes to this set of railway tracks and then comes down this road, and over here. That's the property. And I've sold everything off the property. We even stole a bunch of trees off of it. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Did I? Nope. Ooh. Dude, I've made lots of money selling all the placeables on this farm. Like, we're at $134,000 and I've just been buying or selling off all the placeables. I think that's it. I sold it, dude. It's gone. It's not ours. I did it.
And you thought it was bugged.
All it was remember that shed that was in the like part of the forest there? There was a shed. It had it had a solar thing to it, a solar generator. So it's gone. Hang on, wood transport. Where am I? I'm over there. We're good. Oh wait, I got the loan. The whole reason I did that. Okay, well, we're back to our. Well, we were about $240,000 in debt when I started that whole thing of grabbing the plant and whatnot. So we're down to 190,000. Yeah, those yellow spots, Mike, were I'm guessing it was a chicken farm. Okay, but there was no way to populate the chicken farm. Like, there was, whenever you have a placeable like that, you can, am I going the wrong way here? Oh, no, I'm not. Whenever you have a placeable, POI, you can interact with it by going to an exclamation point, right? Kind of like, hang on a minute here, I'm coming, well, when I get to the, like if you look here, okay, you notice how it looks like a dump truck, and then there's an exclamation point by the doorway there, by the man door. Okay, so if I go to the exclamation point, I can now interact with the building, right? And you'll see that there's up top, you can see the sell wood R button. You know what I mean? So I could sell wood here for the R, okay, if I park the truck on that. And for the chicken farm, there wasn't an interaction menu. So that whole farm is bugged. You couldn't sleep at the farmhouse. And once I figured that out, I've been trying to get rid of that property. But you have to, we just finally kind of figured it out here, that you have to sell everything on the property for that to be able to happen. Right? So that is the way it is. It is what it is. I'm not going to, hang on, where am I going here? Yeah, this
up
is
to me.
No, I'm gabbing, dude. I was yakking with Mike, telling him about because yeah, I tried to interact with that chicken coop a long time ago, Deathus, like in our first stream. I'm like, oh, we got a chicken coop, we can make eggs because eggs sell, right? And all I got to do is put like 2 chickens in there, and everything would be golden. And then I realized very quickly that we didn't have an exclamation point. Oh, you were talking about the overhead map. Yeah, okay. Where I was selling the full property. Yeah, but it was arguing with me each time. Until I finally got all of the placeables off that property. But now, later on, we can repurchase the property for the exact same price that I sold it for. Right? And then
now put whatever you want in it.
Yeah, and then we can cut the trees down in it and then place what we want in there. And it's not a horrible storage place. Like, it's not, way off the beaten track or anything. There was yellow spots just above coops. Okay.
You've got trees for me to pick up.
I have trees. Oh, you got your deadwood one done. Okay. I won't cancel this mission. Or I won't hand it in. You know what I mean. I won't hand it in. I'll come get those trees. And it took us a while to find this. The sawmills. Actually, well, it took me a while anyway to find the sawmill here. $20 in sold wood, man. That would have been much, much more over at the heating plant. Okay, where are you, Deathis? What field you at? 20, wasn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm dragging all the wood out to the street.
Wait. Fastest way to 20. Yeah, let's follow this road.
I don't think I can cut the last one.
No? Oh, okay. I think I gotta enter a game into my Twitch. I know nothing about Twitch. Like how to set it up or how to do anything with it. And like usual, I just jump in, both feet first, you know. Don't think about nothing. I did get a bunch of setups done though. Like, you know, little bits on the channel and whatnot. I don't know. Oh, whoa. I almost missed my turn. Can I make it around that way? I can. It's better to go right and then left. Hey, man.
See how they're marked now?
Yeah. Well, like you said, they're deadwood, right? I think I should be able to pick everything up right from here.
But now you see the reason why I miscut the two at the other one, because they weren't marked.
Yeah. And
Like
pretty
that.
easy to mistake it, dude. Like, really, it is.
Yeah, but when you don't see the paint mark like this, it's a big hard time. You can see that plain as day.
Yeah. Aha.
I can't cut the last tree.
There.
Putting on your blue dress, your hair falls perfect on your shoulders.
So I take it you like that truck for the hauling logs?
Oh yeah, good truck.
And I can see that lonely place, looking at your weary face. We used to laugh at everything, remember all the games we played. I remember them like they were yesterday.
Yeah, I think that's a little better.
Used to be my
I'm still setting stuff up here.
one that even show your mind. Why, baby,
Yeah, there.
why, baby, why?
Do-do-do-do.
Never just stop and wonder. We can't let this thing go under. Find a string of hope there somewhere. We don't have much
Okay, there.
time at hand. So first we have to understand.
Sorry, buddy. I was. I'm still setting things up on Twitch.
That's cool. In the rain, they actually have the rain and the pile of water in the road are actually making little water puddles splashing.
Yeah. They did a pretty good job with this one. I'm liking it so far.
That's new.
Yeah. Well, yeah, okay. I was gonna say these are a little too long, but it worked. A little fun to get them in there, but that's all good.
Oh, 6 meters.
Yeah, it's all good. Oops.
It's one of those things I accidentally hit the Y key before I cut it.
That's all good.
That was the only thing the other game was missing, is you being able to pick them up like that.
Oh, no doubt. Oop. Why did that? There we go. Okay.
Well, at least you know what the Deadwood contract looks like now that you see the paint mark.
Yeah, yeah. Come on, slide in. There we go. There you are. Come on. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to miss the red paint now, but I don't know why. I didn't see it before. I think I can actually get those. I don't know why. There's something satisfying about that. I'm gonna
There's actually a meme on Facebook about a semi-truck with logs on it because of Final Destination.
Oh yeah, I like those movies. Those were good.
And that's the reason why no one will get behind a truck hauling logs on a freeway.
Well, you shouldn't get near a truck hauling logs. I don't care. I mean, most of the time, those guys know what they're doing. No arguments, right? And the way they load the logs, they're not going to fall out the back of the truck. The way they're strapped down, you know what I mean? All of the things they do to make sure they don't mess up, okay? But no different than running next to a turnpike. You should stay away from them. Just, things can mechanically go wrong. I hated it when people would, like, just get too close to me, basically. You know what I mean? And I'm hauling a turnpike. I got like 125 feet worth of truck or 128 feet worth of truck here. Go away. You know, like, your life isn't that... whatever. It's... Anyway, it's hard to explain it to a four-wheeler. You shouldn't be anywhere near a large piece of equipment. No matter how safe you think it is, no matter how... You know, well, that's not supposed to be that way. Whatever. You should stay away from large pieces of equipment.
Yep. I'm 5 out of 6 trees, so I can't cut the last one.
You can't.
Nope, because if I cut it, the trees will go away, I believe.
Oh, really? Okay, so I got to run down there and sell this then?
Yep.
Okay, can we just lift these last ones? Like, are they light enough to just toss in? This one might not. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay, we're good. Let me get down there. Oop. It's one road, so it shouldn't take me very long. And this actually looks like a country road. Dude, like the way the water's pooling on the road, this actually looks pretty... Other than it should have two, like, worn impressions for, like, under the tires in each one. They got too many. They got, like, 4 across there. So that's the only part that's... Okay, I got a pretty good idea which way I'm going here.
Well, there would be 4 on the country road because you got the semi trucks and the big old heavy tractors.
Yeah, but I just, from years of traveling through like Saskatchewan, which has some of the worst roads in Canada, you know, like there's the worst maintained, there, you'll always get the two, even though your four-wheelers are different than your big trucks, which are different than your tractors, you still get those two impressions. Hey, dude, you have a good night. Come back when you can't sleep, and we'll see you in a bit. Thanks for dropping by, thanks for chatting, and thanks for smashing that like button. You're awesome. And chatting with me on Twitch.
I'm not hiding anything. Think you know me too well. I'm always coming up short on rules. You should know that by now. Been down this road, so I'm not sure what you think you know. So just give me a chance. Look into my eyes. I can show you what I see.
971, dude. Wonder if it's because it was Deadwood.
It probably was.
Yeah.
Says the reward was $150 per tree.
Well, 971. That's much better than 150 bucks a tree. To be honest, it's, you know what I mean?
On that sweet summer night. And if your heart can't trust me,
Because see, as soon as I cut that last tree, see what it said? Contract finished.
us saying goodbye.
Huh.
And now I have to drag this tree all the way back.
Yeah. You want me to come get it, or you got it?
Oh, I can drag it.
Okay.
If I can get through to you. Your eyes keep wandering away.
Okay. Well.
Made up your mind.
Sorry, I'm still doing settings and stuff at times here.
And I can't force you to stay. If my eyes can't convince you that I'm still in love since you first took my hand on that sweet summer night. And if your heart can't trust me,
I can hand this one in, actually, can't I?
this must be the start of us
Yep.
saying goodbye. If my eyes can't convince you that I'm still in love since you first took my hand on that sweet summer night. And if your heart can't trust me, then
Oh, we made almost 40 grand in wood this time.
I'll be the start of us saying goodbye.
$1,000 for that honey. 7 grand for the solar panels. 40 grand, almost 40 grand for the wood. 300,000 for the land and 250,000 for the buildings. So we did pretty good. That covered almost the $500,000 we bought in vehicle cost to get everything done for the field up there. And our bales are at 36% fermenting on the one side. These ones won't be any further. These ones are 5%, yeah. So we got another, I would say, what, month for these to go till they can be, till the bio. We'll find out how much we're gonna make on this. Back to contracts, I guess, eh? Otherwise, weeding. There we go. I'm gonna do number 87 for $6,000. It wants to be weeded.
But to drag the tree back, what I did is I put the saw blade behind me so I could drive forward.
Okay. It worked? Cool. Gots to like that.
I'm dragging it like I would drag it with the other machine.
Okay.
The only difference is I just can't, I'll have to cut it when I go to let it go.
Okay, yeah. I might want to grab the weight for this. Oops.
But there is new trailer beds. Have you seen the trailer beds? They've actually got flat beds now.
Oh, yeah. Our grass field's coming along. I still don't think there's anything we need to do with it. No. Great. It was 87, yeah. Can't go that one. I don't know why, but the windshield on this tractor is not getting any rain on it.
A lot of them don't. It's just you see the windshield wiper working.
Yeah. It's just, you know, a little bit of a bug, maybe, slightly. Which way am I going here? Well, I guess I could have stayed on that road. Gonna follow you down here. Yeah, I picked up that meat order. They ended up cutting us 12 steaks. I'm like, yeah, sure, we'll take them. Why not? I know it's 2 more than you ordered, sir, but would you like the 2 others? Absolutely. Oh, you're just dragging that tree all the way.
I told you.
You're dedicated, man. Absolutely dedicated. I'm gonna slide by you here. I mean, I wish we could have gotten a little plot of land that was closer, you know, more centralized, but they just didn't, it wasn't there. Yeah, and it's right on that main road. Stay where I'm going.
See how much it made from the one tree?
$186. Ah, that's not bad, man. Like when it comes right down to it, that's not bad. 186. So you cut down 5 trees total, wasn't it? So I would have hauled six total. So 5. Yeah, okay. I could see it.
So you just made an extra $2,000
Oh, hey, no arguments.
because the contract was $900.
Yeah. No arguments, man. None whatsoever.
But you lost $320 because of the leasing cost of the trucks. But hey,
Yeah,
you used it.
whatever. Unfold this.
Hey, I used and abused that $320 worth.
Yeah, no doubt. The thing is that for $320 for the lease, right? Like, we still made money for the contract and everything else. How come I don't have? Okay, that should be on. Aha! There you are.
Instead of just sitting there constantly doing logging, you can at least now do something a little different.
Well, that's why I've been trying to kind of flip back and forth and use our equipment as often as possible, of course, right? Make the most money, but just do different stuff. I mean, there's got to be different stuff to do. Because that other map where we just constantly did logging, oh, dude, that got...
It felt like you were actually doing a day of logging.
Well, you know, I felt like I was actually doing a job there for a bit. Like going to work every day and logging. You know what I mean? Like, okay, and first couple days it wasn't that bad, but I don't ever want to do a map like that again. I thought it was neat. But when it came down to designing the, or trying to design, like, how the town was going to happen, that's where everything fell apart on me. Because while you're in the game, that's not the time to try and, like, create a town. You should be in the map editor for that. And, I mean, the Giant software, they give you really good map editors and all the rest of that fun stuff. You know, designing and making POIs and all the rest of it, you know, basically creating town sites and creating maps. It's, I mean, yeah, it's a lot of work, and I don't know whether I ever want to get into it. So hats off to the creators and people that make maps, but I don't think I ever want to do a map like that ever again. I mean, a solid map of trees with a couple of hills and a mountain in the middle. was basically what we did. And a couple of rivers, if you want to call them that, or lakes in there. A couple bodies of water. It was a rough map because that was a lot of trees to log. We made a lot of money, but that was, I'm glad there was 5 of us doing it. How's that sound?
Yeah, because it would have been a while just to get one field cleared.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, it was fun. I'm glad I did it. We can say, and we got the recordings of it. So, but still, that was, I don't think I ever want to do that again.
The one contract that you should have seen the tractor they gave me, tractor was so skinny it felt like when you were turning it felt like it wanted to tipped over. It was so thin.
What are those old ones?
No, it was a dinky little small tractor.
Oh, okay. Like old but new, or like old or new? New style, old style?
New style.
Oh, wow. Okay. Just tiny and dinky. Oh. I remember the Massey I drove on the ranch I worked on. It was no cab. It was an open tractor. Old school. Small, but I really never felt like I would ever tip over in it. You know what I mean? Like it was a stocky little tractor for what it was.
All right. If you hit P, go to your store and click on the Landy. It's land. I-N-I. It was that tractor. And then rotate your camera to the front view of it. Look how
wow.
skinny it is.
That's like an acreage tractor. You know what I mean? Like a tiny little thing.
Yep. It
40
felt like every time
kilometers an hour, 70 horsepower. Yeah. I remember riding a little Honda that had more horsepower than that.
See how skinny it is, though?
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely.
That's the reason why I said it felt like every time I made a turn, it wanted to tip.
Yeah. Well, like to me, that's like an acreage tractor, you know what I mean? For a guy that's doing stuff on an acreage, beyond just mowing the lawn. The Massey I drove was bigger than that. Put it that way. I don't think I've ever found, because I don't think they have old tractors as far as that goes. But I don't think I've ever found the Massey that I drove when I was on the ranch. The John Deere I did find. I don't remember the number of it now. But that was a fairly standard, fairly new tractor. It had a cab on it. The heat didn't work for nothing, but you couldn't drive it in the extreme rain. Couldn't drive it. You'd have to run with the windows, like both doors open, and the rear window would, slide open, like as a vent. And you had to run like that to get the air inside the tractor. Otherwise, you would fill up with condensation inside the tractor. It was just hilarious. Just because the fan wouldn't work, right? Like you couldn't have... There was no heat in that tractor. But it wasn't really meant to be driven in the wintertime. Like most of the work we did on that ranch was in the summer. And then if I had to do anything outside, because I did clear snow, the attachment was on the Massey, right? It had a front blade to it. And if I needed anything bigger than that, we actually built a triangle, and then we hooked it up to the harness to the 2 Percheron that we had on the ranch. And you would ride it around like a stone boat. Like you'd stand on this triangle, and it was stable enough you could, and then you just run the horses around, and the triangle would push the snow out and plow it. It was hilarious, man. When I first looked at it, I looked at the ranch manager, a wonderful little guy named Wally, but I looked at the ranch, I'm like, my look on my face was like, you're shitting me. You want me to stand on this thing? And he goes, yep, just try it. And I'm like, okay, it wasn't that bad. Like really when it get, you know what I mean? Yeah, you had to keep your balance, but it wasn't that bad. I thought it would be way worse. Like unstable, you know, just impossible to stay on, wiping out all the time. No. The horses were really trained very well. Old workhorses. Harness them up to it, and down the road you go, man. Good times. And it was huge. I don't know the measurements. It was probably 14 to 16 feet across at the back. And then it came, of course, a triangle. It came to a point in the front. And then you plowed snow with it. It was hilarious, man. And the blade on the Massey was really small. I'm going to have to grab coffee, dude. I'll get a contract where I can put a worker to it. And then I'll go make coffee. Well, my windshield wiper's finally working. I still don't see much getting on my windshield. I think they need to work on that graphic still. I think our next purchase should be one of the case magnums. We'll start at a regular, maybe, and then upgrade the engine as we go along. Oh, okay, well, that one's done. Not really anything I want to do. There's another deadwood for $1,000. We could do the wood transport for $7,000. So should we pass the month? Or do you want to take on any of those other jobs? I don't see much in there I want.
I'm doing the weeding.
No, I know. You're doing the other one. I just meant, like, I don't see any other jobs in there that I really want to...
Just fast forward a little bit until you see a contract.
Okay.
Just trust me, they'll come up quick.
I got you. I thought I'd be able to fuel here. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I'm about to say you should be able to fuel a gas station.
Yeah, well, I didn't care about getting rid of that fuel tank from that. Okay, so that's what we got. I keep forgetting I gotta log in as admin to do that. There's another weeding for 1,500. $82. It's in our neighborhood.
This weeding job actually is also a planner.
What was that?
This weeding one is also a planner.
Oh, okay.
There's canola, grass, oilseed radish, and that's it.
$82. Oh, it's up there. Okay, all right. Take this road. I keep forgetting the 80s go up into the middle of the map. They're not just on the south side. I think access is from the north.
The GPS will actually work it for you using cruise control.
Oh,
It's just like hiring a worker, but you're doing it yourself. You just hit the H key.
huh.
Lost again, going back around. Dreaming of a time when I get things right. Lost in the shadows of a million stars. Shouldn't they light my near and far? Shouldn't they at all just tell me where you are? Send a prayer if I'm out of love. Send a little love and I'll make it back. Send me a letter and a bottle of wine, telling me I will be fine. Baby, I'm stuck with a halfway heart. Slip away if I come too far. Pick me up when I'm in pieces. Oh, the halfway heart of mine is a rolling stone. Make me roll at home. Halfway heart, halfway heart. Sing to me if I lose my voice. Said I better root if I lose my course. Count on my company and I will come. Save me when I am falling. Save me when I am falling. Save my love when I fall. Baby, I'm stuck with a halfway heart. Slip away if I come too far. Pick me up when I'm in pieces. Oh, the halfway heart of mine is a rolling stone. Make me roll at home. Baby, I'm stuck with a halfway heart. Slip away if I come too far. Pick me up when I'm in pieces. Oh, the halfway heart of mine is a rolling stone. Make me roll at home. Halfway heart. Send a little love, I'll make it back. Remember when we first met on the other side of town where you used to live? You told me a secret I can't forget. That's the reason I left you. Never could foresee the things would turn out the way they did. Your stories weren't just stories after all.
Well, at least the rain stopped.
I both had it wrong.
My windshield's nice and clean.
Now picking up the pieces one by one, I'm done. This whole thing is so bizarre. Our last goodbye, au revoir. 'Cause I'll never forgive you. I'm
Yeah, this GPS feature is nice.
Oh, dude, cat's meow. I mean, I seriously thought we would have to download a one.
Did you hit the H key and you can see it? It'll do it. It'll turn too.
Just on cruise control.
Yeah, you just turn on your cruise control, start from a line, and then start driving, and then hit H.
I'll give it a shot. I'm headed to my next field now, so I'll give it a shot. Sure, new function? Why not? I'll take a look.
You just got to make sure that you're on the right line that you want to follow, though.
I gotcha. I'll go through the biofuel. Yeah, this field I'm about to do is not that big. Little tiny thing.
Well, back up to where the line starts, and then when you go to start it, hit the H key, and then it can cruise control.
H and then cruise, or cruise and then H?
Cruise control, and then H.
Okay.
When you see the line highlight, the one that you're wanting to follow that turns yellow, that's when you hit H.
Okay.
And then take your hand off the steering wheel.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, we're not paying a whatchamacallit? A worker. If it was a bigger field, I'll go make coffee, but this field isn't big enough.
Yeah, because you'll keep going straight if you notice. But it steers for you. That's nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, that's, I mean, longer fields, that would make, that's going to make a lot more sense, right?
And then when you get ready to turn, all you got to do is hit H again, and then you can start turning.
Okay. I mean, these small fields, who cares? But
no, I just wanted to show you that it's
Yeah,
actually like an automatic, smart control. Well, we found the issue with the eyes that don't want to work now.
well, that's the end of that. There's another weed job. This next field's a little bigger. Techno, how you doing, man? How's it going tonight? We're making money. We got some good stuff going. We bought a bio heating facility. Oh, buddy, she's going. That's cool, dude. We bought a biofuel facility. We got a bunch of equipment now, so we're rolling. We're just not. We just got to continue doing contracts, is all. How's your day going? Like, she's going, but how's your day going? Wow. Thanks, man. You're freaking awesome. The new tractor fund. Sweet. That'll go towards server costs. How's that sound? Much, much, much appreciated, man. Booked off last night around 2 a.m. Also booked off. Turns out it was just a migraine. Okay. Yeah, wife used to suffer from migraines quite a bit. She changed her diet, and she hasn't suffered a migraine since. But yeah, migraines suck. Oh yeah. I had streamed earlier today and ended up going out grabbing some groceries and such, and I came home and same thing. I don't know what hit me, but I was trying to watch the Tyson fight, and I couldn't stay awake. I couldn't keep my eyes open, so I passed out for a little bit and then came back and we decided to stream some more.
Yep, he wasn't the only one. I passed out before he did because he sent me a message.
Neither one of us wanted to keep going at that point.
I passed out before he made it back from the store.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and they're good too. I set my alarm for 2 hours and just kind of had a nap. It's good things. Good stuff. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no, you're gonna go to sleep now. You're taking a nap. Oh, okay. Alrighty. As long as it never happened while I was driving, I didn't care. How are you, Deathis? Techno's wondering. Yeah. I started streaming on Twitch tonight as well, Techno. So I'm gonna dual stream for the next little bit and see how it takes.
Hopefully you get one of those special people that check out the people that got how many got no viewers on Twitch and they come over and don't need you 100, give you $1,000.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'm on same name. I'm on Twitch. I figured it was about time I started. Oh, the link. Oh, that's same name, exact same name. You don't want to do either of those wood contracts, do you?
Oh, I'm just sitting here having a smoke, chilling for a moment.
Yeah, no, I got you. I was trying to get a decent one. Yeah, you bet, Techno. Same name, spelt the same everything. What did we get? Fertilizing deadwood, spraying. Do I want to try a spraying one? I don't know, man.
You'll have to pay for the.
Well, yeah, I'll hire a worker for it. $6,000 though, dude. We could try it.
About to say you can. I mean, the leasing cost is only $320.
Yeah. Oh, Techno, there's no spaces in that. D&W Gaming? I don't know if that makes a difference on the... I'm going to try it. Techno! How you doing, buddy? Spaces did make a difference. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't think Twitch allowed me to put spaces in between. I don't think they did. 91. Where are we going? Way over there. Okay.
I have to say that's the same one that we worked the carrots on.
I'm going to try doing it with a worker, so I didn't put any pesticide in it or nothing. Or herbicide
Well,
in it.
herbicide. Well, it should work. That one didn't have an issue.
Shit, I don't know. We'll see.
The one that bugged out on me was using that green one. Is the one that bugged out on me.
Oh, okay. Hey, no problem, Techno.
But you'll know real quick. All you can do is go to the field and hit H, hire worker, and it says no field found. Oh, no, you know it's bugged.
Gotcha. I don't know whether I took the right way here. Yeah, take a left, go down, okay. Once I get this guy working, I I'm gonna go pop and make some coffee.
Yeah, 'cause I don't really worry about the jobs that are like $1,000. Because the leasing costs like 900. It's like pointless.
Yeah, I mean, if we have the equipment and it's real close and it's, you know, no problem, right? I'll do $1,000 job because we have the equipment. It's our stuff. The gas cost is like minimal. You know what I mean, for what it is. But yeah, $700. You know, yeah, no. That's kind of scratching the basement there.
Yeah, here's when it says, yeah, Katie wants cultivating done. Leasing cost $959. Collecting award $491. You're making a loss on that. Wanting me to go out and harvest a field that's not even an acre. Or cultivate.
I'm on the right field. I'm not getting the... I'm gonna get this guy working, like I said, and go make some coffee. Come back and check on his progress. Getting in his way. Not quite sure what he's doing yet, but... Yes, I need coffee, Techno. Absolutely. I am in dire need of coffee. Just want to make sure this worker's gonna start doing something here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to fill up the sprayer and do it myself.
Yeah, he's not spraying. It sounds like it is, but he's not doing anything.
Yeah, he's getting, he's getting himself orientated, getting himself, because he's obviously doing the middle of the field first.
Yeah, but he's spraying and using the money, and it's not counting.
Gotcha.
Now you see what I mean by bug.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Nope.
Yep, herbicide. Remember.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. Bummer.
Well, now you see why I don't want to do these type of jobs.
I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. I wonder if I put a little bit in the sprayer, and then I'm gonna try a worker after that. You know what I mean? Just to see if that's the crux of the problem. I mean, I don't think so. I know, didn't Spike put some herbicide over by the store?
No, that's fertilizer.
That's fertilizer, okay. No, I'll have to go get some herbicide. But I am wondering if you preload it with just a little bit, like 1 pallet worth or whatever, if that kickstarts the worker and the spraying. I am kind of wondering about that. Just gonna put a pause on my coffee though. This thing moves pretty good. seeding, yield, fertilizer, herbicide.
I never meant to break a promise.
But they got your favorite truck in this one. International.
Intersmashable?
You know how to skip the madness.
It's the one with the suicide cab.
Oh, okay.
That would be like a 70s version.
Okay, that's a good feel. I think it's going to take 2 of these. Should I try one and then set, because it's only 2,000 liters. I'm going to try one just to see if we can save some money. I might end up paying the price having to come back, but that's not impossible.
Oh, now y'all understand why I don't take
Well,
those
I
ones.
know. I just, I got to deconstruct it and check it out. You want to grow hemp? I mean, it makes sense. Hemp was a very good crop up until, what was it, the 30s? I'm trying to remember when they stopped growing hemp in the States. Because that's what they used to use. I mean, that was clothing, paper. You can do a lot of things with hemp. And not even grow it to, like, smoke it. Because if you grow hemp, it's for hemp. It's kind of like CBD oil. When you grow pot for CBD oil, you're getting rid of the whatchamacallit, the THC, the psychoactive ingredient. I think it's tetrahydrocycline, THC, tetrahydrocannabinol, right? Cannabinol. Something like that.
It says after World War II, hemp was grown very spottily until 1957.
Yeah. I mean, it's a great fiber. Like, not even, like I said, when you grow it for hemp, you grow it for the fiber. And it's a great fiber. I mean, you can do a lot of things with that. It's not even...
This was the year the U.S. saw the last commercial production. In 1977, Controlled Substance Act listed marijuana as a Scheduled 1 narcotic.
Yeah.
That's when 1970 was when they considered it a drug.
Wow. Okay, I'm going to first try a worker out. And see what that worker does.
So 50 years later, they started making it recreational use, and then or medical marijuana first, then recreational use.
Wow. Okay, so now he's spraying, but he's taking it out of the money and not using what's in the tank. So before I hand this contract in, I'm going to go back and dump the herbicide on the ground. You know what I mean?
You can dump it right there.
Well, no. I'll take it back to the... Because then the next time... I mean, it looks like that he's spraying the field properly. I don't know. Because I put 2,000 liters in the tank. And he's not... Oh, I see what he's doing. Okay. Yeah, he's not touching the stuff in the tank, dude. But he is absolutely spraying this now. So there's our bug. Or what, like our way around the bug. And we don't even spend any money. Like, we don't waste anything. I can just drop it on the ground, like I said. And then we keep the herbicide. Next time we take a spray job, we load it into that one, come to the field, start up the worker does his job.
That's the reason why I quit doing it.
No, I'm with you. But at least we figured out a way around it that we can actually do spray jobs with a worker.
The Amazon, the green one, the one that you use, it's like spraying, spreading lime.
Yeah.
Well, what happens is he was using it. It had lime in it, but then it just stopped working.
Tetrahydrocannabinol. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, okay. It's been a long time, but I mean, we did do a bit of a study of it in school as to inside the brain, you have cannabinoid receptors, which is really weird, and that sparked a whole argument with God made pot, right? Because why would you have a cannabinol receptor in your brain so that you can receive that cannabinoid? I'll argue for CBD oil all day long. I'm not 100% an advocate of smoking pot anymore. I don't care if you do it, but I'm not an advocate of it. But I will tell you that if you have any sort of cancer, you really should look into CBD. There's an oil and a pill that you can take. You should look into that. Absolutely. We put my wife's sister on it. She had the same cancer that Gord Downey died of. He was a fairly major singer in Canada. Not really happy with how he did this field, dude. Like, he's going to waste a lot of spray because he's missed a lot of junk. But anyways, the CBD receptors in the brain, it's really kind of an interesting study we did when I was in school. I don't remember the course.
Well, you got to remember, this field isn't square.
No, I know. It was a goofy field. I agree. Can't even call it a trapezoid because it's just weird. But on my sister-in-law's, the doctors decided to stop helping her. They decided to stop, giving her treatment and all the rest of that fun stuff. And they basically put her in a hallway and, it's palliative care. So they're pretty much telling you, go down that hallway and die. And they fed her hot dogs and Jell-O. My wife showed up, was horrified. We got her onto the CBD oil and started feeding her good food. And the doctors were surprised as hell and couldn't figure out, how are you still alive? It's 13 months later. Like, we put you in this hallway to die kind of deal, right? And they've sent her back for a CT scan, and the tumor had shrunk. Now, she still passed away from that brain cancer, right? From the tumor in her head. But I don't know. I'm not a doctor. But I do know that the tumor shrunk. And the doctors were just dumbfounded. They couldn't figure out what was going on. And then they eventually kicked my wife out of the hospital that my sister-in-law was staying at. Because I always figured the conspiracy tin hat theorist in myself figured it was because we were healing the sister. And the medical community couldn't have that. Because this was still before our prime minister legalized pot in Canada. So this was a bunch of years ago. And there was still, whatever, a lot of attitudes against pot. There's a whole bunch of useless knowledge for you. So I'm wondering how much we paid in whatchamacallit costs over and above the herbicide that I bought. And then how much we gained from
we were at 39 grand.
Okay, where were we here? Fertilizer cost. Wow, $12,824. You're kidding me. Okay, hang on. I'm going to dump this this herbicide I got on the ground at the store so that we maintain it. That cost us $2,400 for the. It was one of the big pallets, one of the containers.
Well, you got to remember that was the cost of what you paid for to put the 2,000 in, plus what he just used on the field.
Right. So I'm going to minus 2,400 out of it and see how much we get. And I don't think these spray jobs are worth it at all. I mean, if they paid for the herbicide, fine. At the end of the whatchamacallit, like at the end of the contract, if they paid for the herbicide, then fine. This would be well worth it. But if we're paying for the herbicide, you're not paying me enough. Like $6,000's not enough, right?
Well, like I said, I told you it was a loss.
No, I know. But I gotta, you know, I mean, I gotta do this and check it out, the math. Not very often I run into that train anymore, but it sure surprises you when it hits. Sorry, Techno, that was a long speech. A whole bunch of useless knowledge for you. Unless you didn't know about that kind of stuff, in which case, there you go. A bunch of good knowledge for you. Okay. Now I know there's a way to unload it. 17. There. Okay, so not including 2,400. Hang on, I gotta write this down. Oh, 32,964. $6,348. $39,312. Really? So I don't recall what the lease cost was of that sprayer, right? Because we borrowed the equipment for it.
I think it was like 900.
Right. So we should have gotten 39,312 minus 38,900. So, yeah. That was like $10,000 for the freaking. That wasn't worth it. I should have paid attention to the money before. I imagine it might be a little bit different if we use our own. You know what I mean? Like if we use our own stuff to do it. But yeah, I don't think we're doing one of them spraying. You want to do that weeding job? Or should I pass time here at 6 o'clock at night?
Just fast forward.
I'd go make coffee, but I think I'd bypass the time there. I don't want to do that. Yes, we lost money on that spray contract. We figure we lost money. I might try one more when we have the spray equipment. I might try one more, and then I'll see what the reimbursement is. Where we lost the money was on the herbicide. Like I expected to pay for the leasing cost or the borrowing cost of the item, like to the sprayer, because it wasn't our sprayer, right? So I expect a little bit to come off the top of the contract. It does every time we borrow a piece of equipment. No problem. Easy peasy, right? But where I shouldn't have to spend the money is on the herbicide. That is not a cost I should have to incur. As far as I'm concerned, anyways. Otherwise, it's bugged. You should be totally reimbursed for all the spray. Right. But here's the thing. You could scam the game and go and spray one of your fields using the contract herbicide. Right. So that might be why. It's but we did gain, out of the whole thing, we did gain $2,400 worth of herbicide sitting here, right? Because it's 2,000 liters of herbicide. So we gained that, but we paid for it. We paid $2,400 for it. So.
An $8,000 weeding job.
Yeah. That just wasn't, not cool. Okay, dude, 5 in the morning. I took a weeding job. I'll get going on it, and then I'll go make my coffee. $88 should be down south.
It is.
Yep. Hey, Techno, you're watching through Twitch. Is it twitchy? Like, am I coming through pretty smooth on that stream? I can't really watch it, so. Yep. Our grass field is up north. It's number 38 up in the top right-hand corner. We got a bunch of equipment parked beside it up there. I went way out to the east here. So the grass field is planted. We're waiting for it to grow. I was going to check it this month when I get finished. Well, when I set this guy up and put him on a worker, I'll go check that field and then do my coffee up. The whole plan is to mow that field like we did in our first 2 farm sims. We're gonna mow it, turn it into biofuel. Well, turn it into whatchamacallit, silage, and then sell it at the biofuel plant. Meanwhile, this right here is ours, right? We bought this facility right here. So that's our facility on our land. It's a biomass heating plant, and we can sell wood chips to it. So the plan is to sell wood chips to that, or logs or wood chips, whatever. It'll take both. Make money that way, and then make money off the silage going to the biofuel facility up north. And yeah, that's about the plan. Kind of a rough one anyway. And then once we get a little bit, of cash under us, get the loan paid off, make a little bit, we got to get another tractor. We got Spike playing with us now, so that's 3 of us. So we kind of need 3 tractors or 3 pieces of equipment or whatever for all 3 of us to be able to work. And there's not a lot of plans after that. Not yet anyway. Basically work the farm is the plan, but like concrete plans, that's about it. No lag, no buffering. Okay, cool, man. Awesome. Because yeah, I'm streaming both now. So I mean, I got the bandwidth. It's whether my machine can handle it and all the rest of that fun stuff. I'm wondering whether funky stuff is going to happen when I do Railroad Online. The last Railroad we did, Deathus and T-Bone streamed their streams to me, and then I redid them and put them out as a 3-part screen. I'm going to do it a little differently next time. But that's a lot of stuff coming in and out. So, but I did up my internet just for this whole purpose, so I'm kind of hoping it all works. Okay. No field found. Really? And I'm not getting... Ah. I should be, what was it again? 1,000 or 1,500 down and 150 up. I think it comes out in the wash as like 125 up and 900 and some odd down. I remember me and Deathus were both downloading Farm Sim here, 25. And he's got a little slower internet than me. And I think mine took, I don't know, what was it, all of a few minutes to download it.
And I started mine like 2 hours before you even got it.
Yeah. Because they didn't release it to me because you're further east than I am. So they didn't release it to me. And I had it in like 5 minutes, dude. Oh yeah, no, that's... But they offered it to me for the upgrade for $5 a month. So I wasn't going to say no to $5 a month. Like, really. I'm not going to say no to that. Okay. So, cruise control. Come on. There you go. And H. Okay, I'm going to go make coffee real quick.
On the road, headed back to New Orleans. Traveling in the country, past old-timey scene. Big birds were singing in the tall willow tree. Mighty fine. 3 words written on a paper bag. I miss you. Written in a message in black, thrown in a van, it's 1,000 miles back, a better time. And how many souls and times that I've told, places that I'd want to be, and how many days when I could have stayed instead of just getting up to leave.
How's that for timing?
Given we make time,
That's a good trick there, Deathus. I like it.
meet you down the line.
Oh, and you got a motorbike. Neat.
I only leased it for $200.
Oh, yeah, no, but no problem, man.
I can buy it for $4,000.
Oh, okay, you're leasing it. All right. That's all good. Yeah, I used your little cruise control trick. The whole backside of this field. Now the coffee's brewing. I just got to wait for it to brew, and then I can do that trick again and go get my coffee. I needed coffee.
This thing books too.
Oh, I can imagine. How fast does it go? Like 90?
65.
65, so about 100 and... Okay.
It does. It says cruise control 105.
Nice.
See, I'm zipping.
Oh, yeah. I got to convert everything to kilometers.
Mine's miles per hour.
Oh, I know. That's something I got to convert everything to kilometers when I... In my brain, I got to do it. Actually, when I drove the States, when we went on vacation, we went in our camper van, and it's a 75 Dodge, right? It was made in America back in the 70s before we switched over to kilometers in Canada. So it's actually in miles an hour, and it does not list kilometers. So when I rode down the road in America, because all the road signs are in, I actually had an app on my phone that would show my speed on. Like, it was basically a speedometer, and I had it in kilometers sitting on my dashboard.
If there never seemed to come or to go, find me in your memory.
In kilometers, I'm probably close to about 100.
Getting so
I think it's 110, dude. 65 mile? Because 68 would be, I think, 120. So I think 62 is 115 or 110. I can't remember now. I'd have to actually do the conversion. Wipeout.
Still driving.
on your side, but you're still driving. Yeah, no doubt. You need to be tipped back up.
There, I tipped myself back up.
Well, yeah, Techno, we got to have some fun. Absolutely. When I saw him come by, I'm like, oh, motorbike, cool. I had no idea they were in the game.
And for $200, I've earned it.
Oh, no doubt, dude. Oh, for $200, whatever. Heck, for 1,000, you could have, what, $2,000 for that thing?
$4,000.
$4,000. Oh, shoot, buy it. That way we got something to rip around on when we want to. We'll just park it up at the biofuel or whatever, or reset it to the store. That's what I've been doing with this tractor every time, is just resetting it because I keep coming out to do weeding jobs with it. The weeder has actually paid for itself now, though, I'd have to say. Like, we bought this weeder, the tractor, it's ours. So we paid for it. We're going to make you spend money and get this game so I can come chill with you. Yeah, no doubt, man. No doubt. We have a couple games we play where it's just multiplayer chilling. Sit back, relax, play some stuff. And then me and Deathis have like Factorio. That's not really a chill game. That's a little bit of work for us to play. Because we're playing the Space Age, basically Factorio 2. That one's work for me. I got to think. But this one's a really chill game. You know what I mean? Like, it's sit back, relax, farm some fields, chit-chat. Well, yeah, I mean, I love my factory games, but I also like to chill once in a while. You know what I mean? Like, we're hitting this one pretty hard. You know, I think we've been streaming it 3 days in a row. But we'll back off on it. You know what I mean? And only do it when, like, we were actually going to play Factorio yesterday, but then a buddy of ours, Spike, was on. And he wanted to play. So, hey, no problem. Let's do Farm Sim then, right? But there will come a time where, you know, we've put lots of hours into this, and we'll go back to... And then we'll flip back and forth between different stuff. Not absolutely sure. I don't think I'm ever going to be sure what I stream, dude. I don't... It's more of a who's on... Go ahead, Deathis.
Go ahead. About to say, go ahead and finish. I was just going to say there's two variant colors. There's the black Spider, the one that I was driving, and the white Widow.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we need a vehicle for roaming around the map board. Oh, kind of. We don't really need it because you can teleport now to everywhere. Uh-oh. We have a motorbike. That'd be funny driving a motorbike with a steering wheel. No, that's me. When Deathis ran into me, I ended up going a little right of the line, and I knew that my last pass was going to be this way. Like, you notice the weeds are a little... The center of it is left of the line. So,
well, I also scooped underneath of it and lifted it, so it missed it.
Yeah. So I kind of scooched over. I knew that I was over to the left a little bit here, though. And my last
But I ran
pass,
into you because I lagged.
Yeah,
I lagged a little bit.
So that's kind of funny. You're lagging, but I'm not. Well, that's good. It's not funny, but you know what I mean.
This is going to be funny to see you driving with a steering wheel.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, well, there's 8,000 for that one. Tender, weeding, $953. That's a pretty small field.
Cowboys and Indians.
Yeah, I don't really see anything I want to do on that list, man. I hate to say it. That's not a very good list. Pretty horrible contracts. Oh, did you pick one up?
No, not yet.
We just got some. Couple of fertilizers, no thanks. I might go do that weeding job just to get it off the list, because it'll be fairly quick with this big apparatus. Yeah, it's way up north. Booyah, yeah, no doubt. Yeah. I mean, $8,000, yeah. Yeah, no, I'll we were doing, what's your best logging one? It was like $14,000 or something, wasn't it?
Yeah. But my biggest paying one was, I made $23,000. It was, I had to do beats on my game on number 24.
Oh, yeah.
I had, yep, not beets, but it was green beans.
Ooh, 24 is a large field, though, dude. That thing's massive.
Yeah, but it paid me almost close to $30,000.
Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, that'll.
Because it paid me $17,000, and then I made another from the harvest, selling the harvest.
Keep trying to pay off more of that loan. Yeah, the expense of moving the first farm, yeah, I could have done without that. I don't think I'll make that mistake again. But I didn't know it wasn't going to be a working farm. Like, I didn't know it would be bugged. It's kind of bummer. Catching up to me pretty quick. There he goes. Need a motorcycle sound.
Well, it's a dirt bike.
Yeah, I got you. You probably have fun getting into where the trees are. We really do need to get that chipper though, dude. and then start chipping some trees out.
I'm trying to jump it on the hill, but it won't let me.
Oh, okay.
Should let you drive it with the steering wheel so you can see how I handle it.
Well, give me a minute, because I got to grab my coffee here right quick. This field's going to take me like 3 minutes to do. Coffee's still brewing, so.
I do know it does not like the curbs, that's for sure.
No?
Nope, it does not.
Huh. Alrighty. We keep hitting the jobs so hard, there's not a lot here.
Well, everything's growing anyway.
Yeah.
You get to see show the bike up on the. It's gonna be funny. You driving the bike with a steering wheel.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
But it gets up and goes.
Oh, no, don't.
For only 15 horsepower.
It's only 15 horsepower in this thing?
That's what it says. And then for the gas tank, it says 7 liters.
Okay, let's see how fast this goes. 104, 105.
Hey, I was close. I said 110. That's not a bad estimate.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Because you were thinking close to 120.
Okay, let's see if I can launch. No. I went over the railway, the train track.
Yep.
It did not launch. There's a couple of ditches we could try, but I don't think it's going to work any better.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to like the bumps.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't get damaged very easy. I really did try to miss that rock. That was the plan.
I'm going to be right back real quick to make some tea.
Well, I can get it flipping in the air. Okay, well, that was kind of neat. I gotta try that again. Oh. Okay. And I still haven't caused an inch of damage to this thing. Whoa. Wicked turning when you're flying through places, though. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was fun.
Once more
3 seconds left. Yeah, it might have been because I was jumping around with that motorbike. That kind of would make sense. Like I say, I expect the odd hiccup here and there. You know what I mean? That would just make sense to have the odd, you know, thing go here and there. But overall, I'm impressed. I was kind of wondering if my machine could handle it. The tech guy that I go talk to a lot told me it's not about my machine just because of what it is. It's a fairly decent machine. But he said it was more about a internet issue. Like lag and lag spikes and whatnot. It's more about internet. So when I told him which one, he lives in the city here, so. Yeah, absolutely, man. It's the first time I'm streaming on Twitch, and thanks for watching. Absolutely, dude. I'm gonna go grab a coffee here right now because the coffee maker finally quit percolating. And I want to go pick up that harvest job that I saw come in. It's like $14,000 for it. So I'd like to pick that up. Thanks, man. Ooh. Okay, these are silage now. So is it going to pick them up beside it? Or do I got to put them in there? I gotta quit parking this thing beside here. Really? It doesn't like both of them. Yep. Come on. No, you wanna.
I'm back.
Hey, dude. So the biofuel does not automatically load. Remember how it used to just take the bales when you put them out front? It does not do that no more.
Well, it's possible that the one that we were using was a little bothered on that map.
That could be, yeah.
What did you think of the little dirt bike?
Okay, hold on. My music went to Christmas song. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
It's not even Thanksgiving yet. And you're
I'm not
music.
playing a Christmas tune. Well, I just put on whatever. You know what I mean? Like I typed up country and I said go. You know what I mean? I didn't. Yeah, but we're not playing country, or we're not playing Christmas. That's not going to happen. Yeah, I have to hand load these in. And you're correct. I mean, it could be that it was a different facility. You know, you absolutely.
Because I was able to back up to it with the trailer and just dump them in.
I gotcha. Okay. Hey, Spike. Well,
That's taking a moment to load.
Yeah, that's taking a while.
Morning shift is reporting in. Sorry for the synchronization.
It's all good, man. It's all good. I started selling some bales off. We've been doing contracts all night. We bought the biofuel heating facility. And have been kind of...
Oh, so we have two bio places
No.
do we?
Well, we don't own the biofuel, you know what I mean? Like down south or up north here. We don't own that one. Oh, the death is I'm wrong. They do automatically load. You just got to move them around.
Spike, we got a dirt bike now.
Yay, a pointless item. Woo!
Absolutely.
Get super strength on the server, I'll just throw him in.
Yeah, no doubt, eh?
It's out.
But I didn't pay very much for it.
Oh, and it's July. Wow. We've moved forward well in the future. It's like April when I left.
Oh, yeah, I kind of sped it up when we ran out of jobs to do, though. Check the grass
Hey,
field.
there's some harvesting jobs to do. Woo!
Oh, yeah. That's what I've been...
Is the grass ready to go, is it?
I don't know. I was going to check it. I just haven't had... Because I came here, I noticed the silage was ready to go, and figured, no, I'm going to do the silage. You know, get that out of the way.
Yeah,
so that...
grass is ready to cut, mate.
Okay, well then let's...
I'm assuming we just own the one tractor, yeah?
Yeah, so far, yeah. Well, now we got another one. Okay. I don't think these other bales are ready to go yet. Like, I really don't think so. %. They're just about there.
We have a small problem.
What's that?
Well, you know how you when you put a header on a trailer and then it automatically flips if it's not right.
Okay.
Well, it's just catapulted into the air, flew off, and it's on top of a building now.
Oh. You should still be able to get to it through the map and reset it, though. No?
Thank you.
No problem.
Do you wanna grab that trailer, Deathus, and then I can go the other side and drop this off, please? This header and harvester is a little bit overkill.
Waiting up for you so that way.
Could you possibly reset the header in the trailer, please? Because, like, yeah, the trailer got stuck in the floor and I couldn't pick it up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, reset. Are you good?
Cheers. Yeah, cheers.
Okay.
There's also another feature that they changed. The trailers actually bounce around and make noise like they used to do.
My wife posted me sent me a video of somebody like chasing a tornado in the game. They look really cool. I know somebody that's going to complain that you don't get sucked up in them, but how the hell are you supposed to do physics like that in a game like this?
Yeah, no doubt. People are always going to complain, dude.
Mate, 100%, 100%. Like, no game is absolutely perfect when it's launched.
Oh, no.
No game.
Well, even there, I go by the premise. There's no perfect game. Because I mean, come on, it's a game. It's not supposed to be perfection.
No, exactly. If you want perfection, go do the real bloody thing.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, you go ahead, Techno. If you're in a chatty mood, you go right ahead, man. Not a problem. Spike, Techno says hi. He's on Twitch. I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch tonight.
Oh, well done.
I'm going to try it out for a bit and see if, lag and problems and issues and other things. But I'm not doing it through, like, Restream. I'm trying a different app. So I'm going to give it a shot and see how it works.
You're gonna hire the worker and drive the truck.
Oh, me?
I'm talking about.
No. I'll cut all this myself, and then drive the truck in the field and empty myself. It's up to you if you want to drive alongside me or do another job. I'm quite happy to empty myself. That's how I normally play the game, and it'll be nice to be able to use GPS on this as well because it's a big field. But I appreciate you driving the truck over, mate.
Yeah, Spike's doing the harvest. Techno. Deathus is giving him a hand. I'm just going to mow this. There's not a lot you can do here until I get it mowed. Then I got to windrow it, and then we'll start doing the baling. Did you lease a tractor, Deathus? Or did you? Okay, so we got the job. Okay. We're going to need a tractor to run that baler. Probably do it through a job. That way it makes it cheaper.
Yeah, I was hoping this job came with a tractor, but it came with a truck.
Oh, it's all good, man. I think that harvest job, that's the 14 grand one, isn't it? So it's well, yeah, it's well worth it.
There's one.
Oh, I just meant we need a tractor. And if we get it through a job, yeah, there we go.
And then there's another job for peas.
I don't mind harvesting them. I just stick myself in cab view and GPS, and I'll be happy as a pig in mud.
I think I'm going to do autopilot here for just a sec on my next sweep. And I'm going to grab my coffee. Death has figured out that if you go cruise control and then press H, you don't get a worker, but the system will automatically keep you to the GPS. Like it'll steer you around a corner, but it will not stop you at the end of the field. Right? So it'll just keep going forever. And then of course you lose your GPS track and end up in like a ditch or a lake or a, you know, wherever, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my coffee quick.
Funny thing is I'm leaving more rust than he is.
Not even done 1% yet.
What crop is it?
Laggy as hell this morning. Oh, because my son's doing something, that's why it's laggy.
I thought pushing the H button would undo it. It didn't.
Are we in a building now, yeah? We're
That's
crashing into a
kinda
building.
Well, you're still driving forward, still driving straight. You got to turn off cruise control.
Oh, okay. Still.
You can come pull up alongside and empty if you want, Deathus. It's a contract in it, so you can't damage the crop.
See the rust I'm leaving behind?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
it's canola.
Runaway tractor. Yeah, no doubt, eh, Techno?
That's why we're it's not getting any percentage, because it has to go in the trailer. Okay, cool. I know.
And you might have to dump it at the dump site as well before you start getting a percentage.
It's not doing it at all. Oh, maybe, yeah. I've not done a harvesting contract, so yeah.
So if you go too fast with the mower now, it starts to jump and bob and weave and it doesn't cut properly.
Interesting.
So you actually have to, like, I think I can max out about 15 kilometers an hour. I've got it down to 12 and it's doing just fine, it seems. Whereas when I was pushing it, like like we used to do, right? Floor it. It's the mower, just floor it, right? Well, yeah, it doesn't work. It starts to leave bits and pieces behind. That's kind of neat. I don't know. I get it. Yes, sir, and I am streaming on Twitch right now. I'm checking it out. Techno's over there. I have the most random schedule, yes. Because I have to do things during the day once in a while. And when I have to do that, then I flip my hours around. It usually has to do with family stuff, my mom and whatnot. I have to make phone calls during the day, and so I flip myself around, do things during the day, and then slowly get myself back on the night so that I'm basically living with my wife again, because she's on nights. But yeah, I'm trying out Twitch for the next little bit. Every time I stream, I'll be on YouTube and Twitch. Please keep liking the YouTube videos. Drop by here. If you want to go sit over on Twitch, go right ahead. Right now, Techno's over there. And I was going to see, what kind of following I get and all the fun stuff. See how it goes. I don't really have it all that set up over there, but... I can get followers over here, and then there's all sorts of like Twitch bits, and there's all sorts of things over on Twitch that can happen. I'm not too sure how it all works at all. I do have the account is set up, and Techno's been using some emojis over there. You know what I mean? Other than that, I don't know. But I am getting little bits of lag here and there over on Twitch. Little hiccups, which is understandable.
Twitch will be twitchy.
It's twitchy. It's on Twitch, so it's got to be a little twitchy. But I mean, I've watched other Twitch streamers, and people get lag all the time. I mean, dual streamers, like the people that are on both, right? YouTube and... I know my internet can handle it. Whether my machine can handle it, we'll see. And I think because everything's sitting on a server, I think we're okay that way. Like, I wouldn't want to be hosting this while doing this on Twitch end. Yeah, the gifting, I don't know nothing about it all, Techno. All the stuff that can happen on Twitch, I don't know anything about it. I don't know whether I need to become a partner or get a certain amount of followers or what. You know what I mean? I know people can follow me, and it's not like a sub, or it is like a sub, and then the subs are different on, whatchamacallit, on Twitch. Things are a little different over there.
But just so you know, the tipping and all that stuff, you only get half.
Oh, I think it's less than that, dude. Yeah, like I have, I'm a Prime member, so I can gift a sub through my Prime membership, and it doesn't cost me a dime, right? But I have no idea how it works on the content creator side of things. Like, I have no idea.
Probably won't be much different than YouTube, how YouTube does it.
Oh, I'm going to Techno. I mean, unless I'm encountering serious problems, like major lag glitches, total dropouts, where I totally lose the stream. I mean, unless I have some pretty serious problems, I don't mind the odd, I'm going to call it hiccup here and there. I don't have a problem with that at all. I don't mind hiccups. Sweet. That'd be cool, Techno. We got to sit back and chat on Discord someday. And I mean, if the channel gets big enough, I'm going to need mods anyways. I don't know nothing. Don't know nothing about it. I've never modded for anybody. And I've never been big enough to need a mod. Like, everybody that drops by my channel is really cool people. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's been to the point where I had to kick them out. Bot integration. Okay, yeah, cool. Like, I do have Stream Elements running, right? So there are some options in Stream Elements that could be instituted, and I don't know how to do all that, but I'll figure it all out as I go along. I'm more of a jump in and figure it out after kind of guy, where I just kind of jump in and figure it all out afterwards. I mean, I've been streaming on YouTube for, well, I think, what, T-Bone got me in somewhere in the summer of last year. So I've been streaming on YouTube. That's pretty easy. It's all set up. It's just a couple buttons and away I go. Whatchamacallit wasn't that much. Twitch wasn't that much different, really, when it come down to it. Yeah. I think just about anything I do as far as games, dude, I think they'll all get an audience on Twitch. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't. And it's more exposure and it's more stuff, and people sometimes cross-pollinate and whatnot, right? Like, people from YouTube will go over to Twitch because they like Twitch more, and when they find out that I'm on YouTube, I'm not going to have any VODs on Twitch. If you want, I'm going to have a message somewhere, and any VODs come over to my YouTube channel, and all of it's going to be saved there as a VOD, right? That way it'll drag Twitch users over to YouTube if they want to watch it. And if not, I mean, come on, my streams can get pretty extensive. I've never expected anybody to sit down and watch all my streams, like all through them. I expect people to kind of click along and find what they wanted to watch and then sit around for a little bit and watch it, but then... Because, I mean, Spike, you watched a lot of that PAX Day. Did you actually end up watching all of it?
No, I didn't watch all of it. I caught up, like, where you... So I sat and watched you play most of it, but bits that I'd missed when I was asleep while you were streaming still, I tried to catch up and what have you, but yeah.
I got you, but you know what I mean. That's what I meant. Like, you're just not going to catch it all. I mean, come on. How could I ever expect somebody to follow along on me when I do 12-hour streams? That's just... How's that possible?
I mean, the only way I do that is if a YouTuber is doing a really interesting endurance race that lasts for 24 hours or 12 hours or whatever.
Okay.
I'll probably sit and watch the entire thing because I'm massively into endurance racing.
Yeah.
I mean,
well,
I sat and watched a couple of guys. They did the Nürburgring, which is like, it takes you about eight. If you're a professional driver, it takes you about 8 minutes and 13 seconds to do a top pro lap. So 8 minutes long for a lap is freaking huge.
Oh yeah.
So like, and they were doing really well. They could have. They were in like for like the top 3 or whatever. They're in for a podium, and then the very last pit stop that they had to do, they confirmed it with the driver, and he went straight past the pits, and that was it. They were screwed because they had to go round the GP circuit and back onto the track again, which is kind of a bit illegal, just to get the fuel back in the car. And they were like, they ended up finishing 7th, I think.
Oh, bummer.
And they did it for 24 hours. Livid, mate.
Bummer.
I would have been fuming.
I can imagine.
This is awesome. The tires are spinning in the dirt.
Oh, you managed to get it to spin in the dirt because of the weight? Oh,
Yep.
Sweet. That's quality.
I wish you had I had you guys up on stream now.
I'm about to show Spike so that way he can come to a dead stop and watch my tires.
I was hoping that would do it. It looks like you're driving away normally on my screen.
Yeah, some of my Satisfactory streams are a little extensive. That's another one that I did 12-hour streams on. And I don't have any bots set up for the exclamation bot. I know I can do it, but I just never set it up, Techno, where you have... I mean, I know that at one point in time there was supposed to be like a magic 8 ball and a bunch of other things, and I never set all that stuff up. I just never had enough people in my, whatchamacallit? Yeah, absolutely, Sarand. It is much easier. Like if the stream I was talking about with Spike, I was playing PAX Day, and we had like 4 days pre-alpha on a demo kind of deal, and I just went hog wild on it. I did 12-hour streams, and he watched a lot of it. But if you're not, like you said, if you're not playing along, I will, Techno. I'll get it set up. It'll happen. I'm thinking when we stream Enshrouded, that'll do well on Twitch. When we eventually go back to Return to Moria, all of those games should do well on Twitch. And then we'll find out about the rest of them.
Maybe I'll do it now, maybe, because this is how I did it. Right? There it goes. Now it's spinning. There it goes. It's spinning.
Yeah, it is, man. It's not getting any traction, is it? Are you using a wheel, Deathus?
Nah, he's all keyboard. Nope. He's a madman.
Same as me. I'm a keyboarder at the moment.
Well, at least you've seen the tires spin.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
All they had to do was add a little me flinging mud. That way it would have been real.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be part of it, but I think we need a bit of rain for that. The tyres and stuff on tractors and what have you do get coated in mud, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, you get pretty muddy during the rain. And then my windshield actually cleared off in the rain. You know what I mean? Like all the dust and stuff that was on the windshield, that cleared off. But then I had some like streaks at the bottom. I call it cathartic, Techno. It's rather cathartic.
Do you have it set to realistic trailer weight?
I'm thinking it should be. Not absolutely sure, dude.
Because I'm at 76% and it's saying it's maxed out.
Hey, Dark. How you doing? Philly hole. Yeah, unfortunately, no hole filling right now. I'm just mowing the lawn. Having a lot of fun mowing a lawn. How's Dark doing today? Grass milling, so you bet. There has been worse simulators. I recall one for Goat Simulator, wasn't it? This is a windrower, Saran. So it grabs all the grass and it shoves it into a windrow. Then we collect all that up and then shove it through a baler after that.
This contract ain't working.
Which one? Harvesting?
Giving us the
Yeah.
money, right?
Yep.
I will take the money. So I'll take the money, mate. I didn't think it was working. We've got paid more than what the contract's worth. I didn't think it was working.
We having another bug?
That's okay. We'll just take this. We'll steal the field.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we'll get fined for it, though. Because before you got fined for it, I seem to remember.
Yeah, but we ain't stealing it. It's not working.
Here you go, mate. All done. that the Grain River silo? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm driving up there, up here to one. Because the contract I take goes to the north.
You sold it at the wrong place, mate. Yeah, you've sold it at the wrong place, buddy.
Oops. Been there, done that.
Mine's in the north. Yours is in the south.
Well, it wasn't counting your percentage anyway, so I don't think it was working anyhow. Because you were supposed, it should have been going up to you harvesting. It should
Right,
have gone.
okay.
It should have gone to 80%. I'll take this. I'll take this to the north and see how much percentage it says it gives.
Right, it's worth a try, right? We'll have to cancel the contract anyway, so.
Because when I did the harvesting, it always counted harvesting the field.
Yeah, that's what I thought it would do as well.
Building mechanics?
Yeah, you can build buildings in it now, yeah? Do you know that?
Didn't know that.
So you can like buy a house for $1,000 and then you have to put the materials into it to build it.
Oh, right. Okay, I noticed that. Okay.
Yeah, we had a shed that we had to do that with.
I sold that original property, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that you had.
Yeah. While it wasn't working, we weren't able to sleep in the house. So what's the point?
Yeah, what's the point? Yeah.
So we robbed it of a bunch of trees, sold that off to the biofuel heating facility, right, for basically good cash. It was actually decent, especially them big oak trees. Sold all that off, made a bunch of money, and then I ended up selling the farm off. So now we're almost to the point where all the expenses for the field, the goof up of buying that in the first place, in other words, the transferring of the solar panels, right? Because that you lose half your money on the solar panels when you move them. So all of that's been pretty much taken care of. We're at 60 grand. We've now gotten our first whatchamacallit, grass off the field.
See, they didn't even go up very much.
Yeah, but like it's still. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. It is it does feel broken.
Because for 6,000 liters, it should have gone up a lot higher than that. Well, at least we got 17 grand.
Yeah, when we lost the $1,600 for the contract income, so that's still all right. I mean, we got more money selling it ourselves than we did
doing the
for
contract
payout on the contract. Yeah. Oh, it's just peas now, yeah?
Yeah, I can run that one. I was using it.
I haven't done this yet, mate. Sorry. I want to give it a go. I don't like the crab thing. That's horrible.
Just going back up the chat here. Yeah, in previous games you could build buildings, yeah. But in previous games, you just put down the POI. Like whether it be a farmhouse or whether it be a selling point or whether you... Now you actually have to bring materials to that and build it like you would in any other building factory style sort of game. So they've changed that a little bit in this one.
You can still build like the normal buildings for like 50 odd thousand, I think it is now.
Oh, okay.
You can still just plonk them down, but like, or you can just build them yourselves, which is pretty cool. I do like that feature. It's very, very awesome.
Yeah. Well, I'm wondering what, what's his name? The mod guy, what he's going to do with the new additives and stuff that's in the game. I bet he's going to have some changes to his maps as well. Ricky?
Oh,
Your turning point was
yeah.
right here, the road.
Yeah, true. Sorry. I only just spotted it now. Thank you, sir.
I lost my music.
Looking up at a tree, I remember how it started. I was lost in a dream when the fire in my heart said, open rose. I've already found sunlight, the feeling grows.
There's this one, the spinach one, and the one that does the green beans. They all have the bucket.
This one's working. This contract's working.
Well, it's kind of that way, Saran, because now, like Spike was saying, you can either build the building, full cost, no big deal, 50 grand or whatever it is, or you can plunk it down as a blueprint and then you have to bring a bunch of material to it. Not the same as like house flipper footage, but they're getting there. And then the guy we're talking
It's
about
gonna be a
is...
moment.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say it's gonna be a moment before he gets that thing filled. Because that doesn't dump like the harvester machine. That you gotta wait until it's full, then dump it.
That one row was 7%. So
Yes, Techno. So you chop down trees, you take them to the sawmill, you turn those trees, logs, into money, I would guess, and then you can go to the sawmill and buy planks, 2x4s, and you have to bring that stuff and haul it back to your individual buildings. The cement plant will make concrete. I don't know what else is on the board. As far as making building materials, yeah, all of that's built on the board.
I think it's a case of like if you own the sawmill, you can just like turn it into planks and things,
and not have to buy them.
Yeah, I don't even know if you have to buy them. Like it's all very new. I haven't tried it yet, so it'll be interesting to see what it entails.
That's like I said. I mean, we're gonna play this map until we explore it. And I don't know, I'm using a very simple term to explain what we're going to do. And I think by explore it means we're going to be checking out all the different industries. And we're going to check out building, and we're going to check out all sorts of stuff. Because I'd like to see the changes that they've done to this game. Absolutely. That just makes sense to me.
Well, you know, you have fun, but also it gives the modders enough time to make some decent maps, you know?
Well, I've actually, dude, I've been kind of trickling through the mods, and there's some not bad stuff so far, you know, for as young as the game is. So there's guys already working on it. But
It's not even been out a week yet.
I know. The FS community all the way along. I mean, maybe not back in 11, but 13 on for sure. The modding community's just been awesome.
It's been spot on, hasn't it?
It's been fantastic. Because I'm not a modder. I mean, I can get some shit going, and I'm not bad for, you know, not keyboard commands, but like for DOS commands and, you know, getting a server going and having bin files and yada, 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 that kind of garbage, right? Going into XMLs and JSON files and stuff. Yeah, but I can't build a JSON file. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't know how to build one. I can manipulate them. I can find what I need to find, change the function maybe, you know, stuff like that. Change it from false to true or to a number, put an integer in. Yeah, I can do all that, but make a JSON file? No.
But creating that file is different.
No, that's way back in a game called Neverwinter Nights. They had
such a good game.
Neverwinter Nights. So
yeah, such a good game, mate. Such a good game.
Okay, but which one? There was a couple. There was
number one, number two. Both of them were really good.
But you built your own levels.
Yeah,
okay,
definitely.
BioWare put it out, right? Because I went for a job at BioWare, and their way they hired you was you had to make basically a module for Neverwinter Nights. That was your basically your resume. That was part of it. You have to do you have to supply a version of the game. You have to make a module, which was really cool because you could go play other people's modules and their instances and their whatever you want to call it. I call it a module because back when we played D&D, you would get all the books, you'd get all the rules, and then you would buy a module and you would take your friends and buddies, or a DM would take you through the module, right? Well, that's kind of the way they set up that version of Neverwinter Nights.
I'm telling you, you need to come and do one role play session with me and my wife.
Oh, mate. I know, dude. I know. I was telling you, like, my latest is whatchamacallit? Okay, I'm gonna have to look over my shoulder. Shadowrun. I had Neverwinter Nights in my head.
We are completely away from D&D now. We won't touch it with a barge pole with what's
you can
happened.
bump the trailer.
We're playing Pathfinder.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I have to stop to do that. We're playing Pathfinder 2nd edition, mate. It's
good.
amazing.
It's awesome. I got you.
It's really, really good 2nd edition.
But see what I mean by saying I can let you fill up, then dump you?
Yeah, I didn't realise I had to stop, though.
Well, now you see I said it's going to be best wait until you're full.
Yeah. I understand that.
I've seen...
go
ahead, man. Go ahead.
All three of these are pretty much the same, these three.
I've seen Pathfinder in the store. I flipped through the books real quick, like just a peruse, but I've never played the game. So yeah, that'd be great.
But now you see why I said it's... Well, now you know why I said it's best to wait for it to be full.
Yeah, 100%. We use a program called Foundry, which me and the wife bought, and it wouldn't cost you anything to come and play. You just literally give you the IP address to join the game, and you would come in, you would make your character, and then you can see the dice rolling across the screen. The whole thing's all automated, So you just click on your character sheet and it'll do what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
It takes into account the system will take into account. So when you roll to hit something, it'll tell you whether you've hit or not, and then you roll your damage, and then the GM would apply the damage on the chat screen, and it would take it off the monster. It's a really, really good system, Foundry.
No doubt.
Really good. You do so much with it. It's unreal.
But
I'll have a word with the wife, and
Yeah.
we'll sort something out, mate. I'd love to do a bit of role play with you.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome.
Well, a buddy of mine on Twitch here, he does like a D&D thing where he does it and streams it.
Yeah, lots of people do that.
Yeah.
Lots of people. You wouldn't believe the amount of people that do stream all sorts of role played stuff on YouTube. It's crazy.
You gotcha.
And I'll be able to take you like 3 times before this trailer has to be empty.
I'm sorry, mate. Go get another job. or is this like you break time after 12 hours of hardcore farming, mate? Yeah.
Yeah, we had our break. We slept.
Yep. We streamed for 6 hours this morning.
Yep.
Have you guys been to bed already?
Well, no, we just had a nap. I had to go out and go shopping. We get our butcher order came in, so a bunch of steaks and
Because he
hamburger.
cut.
He had to
Yep.
get his meat.
Eat
Yep,
my
he went and
meat.
got his meat, and I passed out, and he waited on me so he could stream. So then he got tired of waiting and passed out
Yeah.
watching the Tyson fight.
I had to catch that
Oh,
Tyson
what a-
fight though.
What a waste of time.
Oh, dude. I
That was pretty much a paycheck, is what everybody was
I
saying.
figure it this way. He's 4 years older than me. I know what would happen if I had to end up fighting a 20-some-year-old. I mean, come
Well,
on.
like, a lot of people thought he'd maul him, right? But he's got to get in range to maul him, and he's
Yeah.
quicker and he's younger.
Yep.
There's no way he's going to be able to get
No doubt.
to get that distance, is he? So if he stays away from him and just keeps peppering him, he's going to beat him, isn't he?
Yep.
At the end of the day,
Well,
as long as he
but,
lands his punches.
but Tyson came
He's-
out in the first 2 rounds, which is all he had on him, right? And he did
'cause he
actually
was
do a
fucked
bit.
after the second, wasn't he?
What?
Was he fucked after the second?
Well, no, he won the first and second. By judgment,
It was-
he won the first and second round. Okay. But then that was it. After the first and second round, that was it. You're done. Right? Like, I thought he might. I was wondering, is he going to get knocked out? Is he going to be able to survive? Is he going to knock out what's his face? Right? That's what I was wondering. That's where my mind, that's truly what I was wondering.
And like I was saying to him, before he should have fought him, he should have been at a couple other training matches before he even fought him. Because it's like riding a bicycle. He was a little rusty at doing that.
But he'd not thrown a punch in 19 years, had he? So
Yeah. It's like when learning to ride a bicycle, you know how to do it, but when you ain't done it for a while, you get rusty.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
But the funny part, he goes, "Why was you biting your glove?" Oh, I've got a biting fixation. I wonder if he was doing that to be funny or if he was actually doing it.
No, he's bitten his glove all throughout his career.
Holyfield, he bit his ear, didn't he?
Yep. He took a chunk out of it.
Wasn't that his last fight?
He came back and fought in his 40s, didn't he? Or am I remembering wrong?
I think he did. Like,
Yeah, it was an exhibition
I
or
seem
something.
to remember where I was working at the time, and remembered thinking about like a Tyson fight. So, yeah, I think he made a small comeback.
Yeah, I think he made a small comeback in the early 2000s.
Yeah, but he was in his 40s, and it was, I don't know, I thought that one was kind of a joke, and when he's going to fight this guy, it was all, like you say, it was just for show. Which I'm fine with, whatever. It was entertaining. And if you paid money to go see it, then I hope you were entertained. You know, no different than, like wrestling or whatever, right?
Scripted rubbish.
Oop.
And he's still got the athleticism to pull off the moves and things, but like the whole thing is 100% scripted.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like even before the fights happened, they decide who's going to be the winner. It's like, wow. But you know, it's entertainment, and people are entertained by the storylines and things like that. You know, I've got a good mate of mine from Georgia who lives up in Williams Lake in Canada. He absolutely loves the wrestling, loves it. And then I've got
What do you
another mate.
think? What do you think using that for a harvester? It's not that bad, is it?
I actually quite so when this kind of stuff came out in the expansion in 2013, I think it was, absolutely hated it. Detested root crops, stayed away from them with a passion. And then like the wife did a bit of research in that and found out that they were really very quite profitable. And like if you've got a GPS, it makes it so much more fun. You just sit here in the cab, chilling out. Hang on, I'll empty. You sit in the cab, chilling out, going up and down the lines, and just, you know, it's decent. It's decent. I quite like this. Spinach is pretty cool too. I didn't know how spinach was harvested, to be fair. I do now.
So, Deathus, I can do the baling by myself because when I backed underneath the trailer again, it actually opened up and spat grass out at me without a tractor hooked up to it.
That's it, mate. You're sacked now.
So no tractors, it just didn't take the grass.
Dude,
huh?
there's no tractor hooked up to that trailer up front. And yet it spat grass out at me and filled up the bunker of the baler. That's hilarious.
Yeah, but it won't make bales. So.
Oh, no, that's fine. Because I can back the trailer up, right? Get it into a certain position, and then I don't need to hook up to it again. I just go back and forth with the baler. Right? It'll work. I see how this can be done one person without a problem now. Now that I saw that trailer unload into me, I just have to sit here and make it like, you know what I mean, get back underneath that thing every time, which isn't really an issue. Because you just push the bail. You just go forward and you push the bales a little bit. Right, and it spits out the next one. And back. And I'm only moving, shoot dude, I'm only moving 10 feet. Literally. Everything is sitting within a 10 foot, 20 foot maybe, whatever. But it's a joke.
Like I said, I told you I had to get the feel of it.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, I don't need somebody here is the whole thing. Like I can go gather, right? Get that all gathered up. Park the trailer underneath the bunker of this thing. Run it till the bunker's empty. Just basically going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And then when I'm done, I'll head out to the field. Unhook, spin around, grab the forage trailer. Go out, go get more get more grass, and then come back. And if it's going to continue to unload into me, well, that's just hilarious, man.
Oh, I'm weighted down, so I gotta go empty.
Yeah, Techno, absolutely. 16 minutes is a very long time. And that's why I'm saying, like, I'm 54. I kind of got a pretty good idea what would happen if I tried to take on a 25-year-old. My same, body weight, mass, all the rest of that. I got a pretty good idea what would happen to me. I would get injured. I might, get a good shot in here or there, maybe. That might happen. I mean, I wasn't a total slouch in my younger years. But would I want to get into that fight? No thanks, man. I got better things to do than fight somebody half my age. That's not a fight. So my hat's off to Tyson for doing it, because they did hit each other. It wasn't like total WWE wrestling, you know what I mean?
They clinched a couple of times, though, didn't they?
Oh, absolutely, they clinched.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And then the crowd started booing at them and that.
Yeah, like to me, what's his face, Logan. I think he took it easy on him because, like, Tyson's his hero, right? At least that's what he says. So I'll take him at his word. That's his hero. Okay. Well, he's not going to try to beat the living snot out of his hero. The other guy at the end of the fight, Logan's brother. I can't remember his name. Jake? I can't remember his name. Anyway, he looked at Tyson and said, "Bitch, I'll kill you." I don't think that's somebody he wants to get into a ring with. Right? Because he wouldn't respect them. And he would just try to beat the snot out of him. Because I don't think Logan tried to beat the snot out of him. I'll be honest. I don't think that was a true representation of what that kid is capable of. I really don't think so. He doesn't have Tyson's record. He doesn't have... Because, I mean, come on. There was a day when Tyson would step in the ring and the fight was over in 60 seconds. You know what I mean? It didn't even get through the first round. And Tyson's knocked whoever out. You know what I mean? It was bam, 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 the guy's down. And he did that how many freaking times? Because it wasn't just once.
Boxer, wasn't he?
Yeah, he did it a lot. So, I mean, like him, hate him, don't care. He did beat the snot out of a lot of people. But
there was one guy, he actually beat the snot out of him, he had to retire.
Yeah. But I don't think Logan, I don't think he fought him for real. I don't mean to bash Logan. I mean, that's your idol. You know what I mean? It was for show. When you first said it was for show, yeah, it was for show. No arguments. But I get a kick out of the, I think it was like a couple of TikToks I saw or something in my feed. You know, and as I was scrolling through it, sitting on the can, whatever, right? And people were bitching and squawking. And it's like, did you actually think that was going to be a real fight? I mean, come on, it was a...
Yeah, come on.
Come on.
It's flipping paycheck, isn't it?
Well, I mean, paycheck or not, I don't care about what the money, right? That's, to me, that's nothing because I didn't pay. Oh, I'm sorry, I paid my Netflix subscription.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? I would not
big whoop, right?
Well, I mean, come on. If I want to watch a real fight, I'm going to go to MMA these days, right? Like, not to say anything bad about boxing, but if I want to watch a fight these days, I'm going to go to MMA. Plain and simple. That's where I'm going to go. I'm not going to mess around with going to a boxing match anymore. Nothing against the guys. They beat each other up. They do it for real. It's not fake. But I'm going to go to an MMA fight. I'm not going to go to a boxing match. Oh, okay. Don't park too close underneath it, I guess. I almost flipped the foraging trailer.
You sacked.
Yeah, well, of course. I mean, dude, like I said, I know how I used to fight when I was in my 20s because I fought in my 20s. I have not fought since my 20s. So I got a pretty good idea what would happen to me in a fight. And like I said, I'm 4 years younger than Tyson. And I know what would happen to me in a fight. Now, I'm not a trained fighter, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but so my hat's still off to the guy for stepping into the ring with an obvious boxer to begin with. Because whether you like Logan or not, he is a boxer. Like, he's not the most liked boxer in the world.
Well, you keep saying Logan. That was actually Jake Paul.
Sorry, Jake Paul, not Logan.
Logan was his brother.
Right. Yeah, this time the trailer didn't fire up. Okay. So that was just a mistake.
Well, I don't like the true feature of the weighted limit, because now you're limiting the trailer to hold less.
Oh.
Like, this trailer could have held more, but it was only 50% full.
What? And it wouldn't hold more?
No, it's because you have the weight limit on.
Oh, I can take that off, dude. That's no big deal.
Do it in the admin screen, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I can take it.
Don't even need to turn the server off
Nope.
to do that.
Shouldn't have to.
He was still able to work, so while I am.
Please don't take this the wrong way. I'm on your side through the worst days.
I think he had just filled.
No, I'm 63% full, but why not give you it, eh?
Okay, trailer fill limits off.
Cheers, dude.
I mean, it's neat how it empties.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome, mate, yeah.
Just hold on a minute, this part is nearly finished.
funny thing is, now I'm at 60%. You hold a lot more than I thought. That one held as much as the other one that held 15,000.
Drugs and partying. Yeah, I could see him. Sorry, I haven't watched chat here for a second. No way Tyson could have stood a chance. He had delay due to stenosis. Yeah, no doubt. He was one of, yeah, he was a mean boy. If he hadn't gone into painting party, and yeah. I'm not T-Bone. I should screenshot that and send it to him. Hang on. There. Hopefully T-Bone gets a kick out of that.
Oh, I thought that was in D and WeChat.
Oh, no. I stubbed that into... Okay, well... Yeah, I guess I could. You just gotta jump on Twitch for a second. He'll still be there. I gotta put... and actually, it wouldn't help you at all, unless you're watching. I gotta put my chat back on my screen again.
Nope, if I'm playing, I can't watch.
Yeah, I know. They were talking about Tyson, and somebody made a autocorrect, took over for a second. And he just said, yeah, I'm not T-Bone. I know how words work. Saran giving T-Bone a hard time. And yeah, death is really, you only need to go forward and backward like 10 feet. That's it. Because you just push all the bales out of your way. And it just makes a big, huge collection of them right beside you. Like I literally haven't, I mean, I've been dancing back and forth, jumping back underneath the trailer again. But I haven't really moved the baler more than 10 feet. Really. I mean, to a certain, well, 20 feet. Call it 20 feet, back and forth. Oh, no doubt. No, this is a big field, but this is going to be a lot of bales.
just let the wild wind decide. 'Cause I go blind when I try to find you. 'Cause I go blind when I try to find you. But I'll find you. So what's your conviction? What is your truth? What's your prediction? To know for what is. But we make our own dreams. It's perfectly clear. I still present the taste when you're not here.
Oh.
Oh, hey, now the truth is I don't really know why. I just let the wild wind decide. 'Cause I
Oh, okay. Give me a sec.
try to find you.
So this field
I try to find
is up here. So it's a good size. I mean, there are bigger. I mean, that's a little bigger as far as it goes.
I go blind when I try to find you.
That one's 9.57 hectares. This one's 5.47 hectares. I go in hectares, by the way. So, 5.13. There's some bigger ones, 6.84. But I think this is the biggest one on the map, number 24. I think that's the biggest one. Yeah. But this one's not bad. It's 5.47, but it's right next to the biofuel facility, which is why I used it. Yeah. I haven't bought the actual biofuel facility. That is a plan for the future, but that sucker costs like $1 million, and we just don't have that
Try
kind
like
of cash.
try like 2 million.
Oh, is it 2 million?
Yeah, it's like 1.9.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean the eventual plan. Last map, I did buy the biofuel facility on the last map, and we made lots and lots and lots of money from running bales into it, like we are now. We made a lot of money doing it. Which it's still farming. You still got to collect it. You still got to get it up. You still got to bale it. All the rest of that. To me, it's no different because you can buy or do like a contract or buy a field and do wheat, right? You harvest the wheat, you sell the wheat, and then you bale everything and sell the bales. So it's really not any different to me anyways. So, Saran, if I took this grass, right, it's hay, basically, when you stick it into bale form. So you'll get a hay bale out of it, okay? You can feed that to cattle. The horses, of course, will eat hay as well. I bet you there's other farm animals that'll eat hay. When you wrap it like we are and let it sit and basically ferment, you turn it into a silage bale. Farmers do it all the time when they're looking to feed their animals. They They make silage bales. Usually it's it's a big pile on a farm. You know what I mean? You make a big pile and you cover it in plastic and then you let it sit and it ferments. It basically rots, dude. Okay, but to a cattle or to a cow's stomach, that's good stuff. That's nums for them.
You got to remember, cows have 2 different stomachs, not just one.
Yeah, I think it's 4, isn't it? 4 compartment? 2 different, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know all the... I always thought it was a 4 compartment stomach.
What to say, there's some vegetables that we eat that's fermented, like sauerkraut.
Hey, Purge. How you doing? We're looking at it. When you have to go collect these bales, you come to one place in the field rather than chasing all over the field to gather them up and put them onto a baling wagon. So to me, it's 6 one, half dozen of the other. You have to run around and get all the grass and put it into the trailer. So I'm kind of we're testing it out and we're looking at it. In our last map, we ended up having a mod that did really, really nicely, and it was the other system of baling, where we would run around the field with the baling system and bale them individually with the baler and wrap them up, then go grab the trailer and go chase around the whole field. And we found with that particular field, it was huge. I mean, it was a monster. You'll find it in my channel if you really want to go look at it. It's a monster field. Like, we created that field out of...
Yeah, it was like 238 fields put together.
It was, well, I would say from the biofuel on this map, it would have almost reached what? Field 32. So it was a monster field. Like, it was huge. And we found chasing the bales around the field was like, it was nuts. So we were wondering, we've never seen this Go Wheel Variomaster. We've never seen it work. We've never used this piece of machinery before. I've never seen it work. So we're testing it. We're looking at it. We're each one of us is goofing with it and testing it out. We don't own it yet. It's leased. Like, it's a leased piece of equipment. We haven't bought it. So now, do I feel it's quicker? I don't think so. I don't know.
It just makes catching the bales less of a nuisance.
Yeah. If there was 2 of us working this system, meaning like I can get that trailer to unload without a tractor hooked up to it. I have no idea how that's happening, by the way, but it's happening. So I'm able to get the trailer fully unloaded without having to hook up to it again. But if we had 2 people doing this, right now the guy with the forage wagon would be taking off and going and foraging, right? Getting the wagon filled up again and then coming back, filling up the bunker of this baling system. And this baling system is faster, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it might be faster, but I'm not 100%. It sure is faster gathering up all the bales, because you only come to one spot, right? And you just basically sit here and you gather all the bales up. I don't know, man. I think I'm arguing myself into a 6 of one, half dozen of the other thing. Get back to me in a couple of streams. My opinion might have changed.
You know the best way of doing that is that you sit there and as soon as the grass is ready to harvest, you sit and you basically like do the job with the equipment that you've got right now.
Yep.
And you time yourself. You stick a timer down.
Yep.
And you time yourself right down to the last bale.
Yep.
And then as soon as that last bale's sorted and that, stop the timer. And then you get somebody like me to go on the single player, set up the whole system, but do it in a normal fashion, yeah, that we're so very used to, and time me doing it,
Yep.
and let's see who's the quickest.
Well, it's either that or what we were going to do is one of our jobs, one of our contracts that had a normal round baler. And I keep forgetting to frickin' change the size on the baler, by the way. So we're running small bales on this, unfortunately.
I think you'd do it a lot faster if you'd change the bale size.
Oh,
right?
oh, absolutely. But me and Deathis have now both made that mistake where we goofed up and didn't change the size of the bale. So I do believe these are 125s. I do believe.
Yeah, and it's no different from the baler. You still got to change them because they're all starting at 125.
Yeah.
So that's just a normal common mistake.
Yeah. So I hope that answers your question, but I don't think it does. Get back to me in a couple streams and I'll let you know. And if we've changed systems, then you'll know for sure. 'Cause you'll know.
I think it's gonna be faster because of the simple fact with the baling system, you have to stop and unload the thing. Because you have to stop and wait for the thing to empty before you can move again.
Yeah. So that was a hassle. And then we would leave bits and pieces on the field as well when we did that.
With the forager wagon, you're not leaving anything behind.
Right. So there's arguments both ways. I like Spike's idea though. Time it, and when we get richer, we'll buy, or when we get a job like a mowing job that actually gets us to bale stuff, or whatever job gives us a baler, right?
Because there's that new machine we can use for baling.
Well, we can try it with that too. But I mean a standard, normal baling setup, right? And we'll cut the grass like I've done, and then we'll come out, windrow it the same way. Because I used a pretty standard windrow pattern. I just grabbed 2 piles and put them together, and that was it. Bob's your uncle, right?
I'll empty on the way back, mate.
It's like kimchi.
I think it's going to be a smidge faster because of the other system. Just you had to stop and slow down.
Yep. What I should do is move the baler and increase the bale size. Otherwise, this is going to take me a long time.
I'll just get the rest of this done, mate. There's not a lot left to do, and then we'll just empty. And then hopefully, whatever, if we've got anything left over in the trailer, we'll get a little bit of profit from it.
Well, at least with the other contract, we made more money than what the contract was worth.
Yeah, that's pretty mad, Death, is that, isn't it, mate?
Oops, we took it the wrong place. That's okay. We made more money. Screw the
We
contract.
made more money.
Yeah.
And we only got fined 1,600.
Oh, did you still make more money with the fine?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
yeah. Oh yeah. Because normally you can't get away with that. Normally, it's they turn around and go, "Oh no, we want our money back," and it's like, what? And then the field, when you cancel the contract after you've harvested, the field miraculously grows back again. It didn't this time.
Oh, okay.
Or either that weeds just instantly pop up.
I would like to get the bigger forage trailer as well, because this isn't the biggest one.
Well, you also didn't have a 300 horsepower tractor.
Yeah, no doubt.
Two to go, mate, and we're done. Didn't take very long to get this done, to be honest with you. Quite enjoyed this.
Oh, was that peas? That one?
Spinach.
Oh, spinach. Okay. It was the pea one you screwed up.
No, it was canola.
Oh.
Yeah, the canola job just yeah. As soon as I got into this field, after like 30 seconds, it turned around and said you were harvesting it and the contract was working. Whereas what the canola one that me and Deaths did wasn't even registering that we were doing it.
It broke.
The only time the bar went up is when he dropped this very small amount that we had left. So yeah. There we go, job is done.
Still getting a kick out of how that trailer is unloading when it's not hooked up to anything. Like, what exactly is running the hydraulics on that trailer?
Oh, right. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Is it? Lol.
You know, the rear of the
It's
forage trailer, right? It's got those spinny little spiny, that rotate and kick whatever out the back. All right. Well, how is that running without hydraulics?
Server probably needs rebooted.
Could just be a bug. Yeah, but if you move the trailer too much, then it stops auto unloading. I bumped the trailer this time around. I would like to get another tractor.
Rusty red motion. I was cleaning the shit when it clicked on the throttle in the back.
Extra 1,800. It's not bad.
Techno, I have no idea why you can't get on to Discord. I don't know what's going on there. Have a good night, Saran, if I still caught you. Sorry, man. Been farming. And I gotta get used to watching 2 different chats now. I need to catch the guy that runs the Discord, that has all, like, he's the guy. I gotta catch him and find out what's going on with why you can't, what's going on, yada yada. I just gotta get it figured out.
What chat are they in?
They're in Twitch.
I can't post anything in Twitch because messing about with accounts and that on there does mine nothing.
Oh, that's all good. Well, he's trying to get onto my Discord, and it's arguing with him. It doesn't like him.
What's your Twitch called?
Same name, DNW Gaming. No spaces between it.
So double E.
No, just D and we.
The word and, yeah?
Yeah, the word and. And it's all one space because I think that's the way Twitch doesn't like spaces in their names. I could be wrong. I don't think they do, though.
I've got you. You've got 3 people watching you right now. Oh, it looks rather chill.
Yeah. Yeah, not much happening.
Are you sitting in your lawn chair drinking a beer?
Me? Yep, pretty much. Other than it's not beer, it's coffee.
I'm saying in game it's beer because it's the middle of summer.
Oh, I gotta refill the round bale net.
Now you need to get the forklift for your tractor.
No.
Yep, because you got to bring it to the machine.
Oh.
But it's cheap. It's not very expensive.
Yeah, no doubt. Oh, excuse me. Bomber. Well, this was going really well. I got to get bale wrap anyways, eventually, and silage additive, so that it.
And make sure you, when you buy the bale wrap, get the 40 size box because it's better just get the full amount.
Well, yeah,
that
might
way
as well.
You can work for a while.
But yeah, you should see the pile I got here, Deathus. I seriously, dude, I moved 20 feet forward and backward. That was it.
You'll have to see how many trailers you get worse.
I'm going to say quite a few because I haven't even gathered all the grass. I still got 3, 4, 5 windrows, basically, 4 and a bit. And every once in a while, if I bump that trailer a little too much, it doesn't auto unload anymore. Otherwise, it'll just auto unload into the bunker. Right on the back end of this thing, it just keeps refilling it.
Then I think the forager wagon is bugged because it shouldn't do that.
Ah, probably not. But if I bump the forager wagon, then it's done. It won't do it no more. And yeah, I end up doing it quite a bit. But as you can see, you just keep going backward, forward, backward, forward, backward, forward, backward. You don't have to travel a great distance. You just keep pushing the bales out of your way, and it works, man. It's been working.
You missed a couple spots in cutting.
Oh no, that was I was traveling too fast. It did not like it when I mowed at like 15, 16 kilometers an hour, dude. It just did not like it.
So did you knock the speed down to 13?
Yeah, well, I went 12, and I just put on the cruise control and sat.
Okay, so who's having problems getting on your Discord?
Techno's having problems getting on the Discord. He can get on it, but he can't see my chat channel.
Oh.
Like, he's on the Discord, but he just can't see the chat channel.
Well, I followed you.
Cool, dude. Thanks, man. Yeah, they used to gather the bales up a lot easier, too. Like, they used to pull the bales off the ground. It doesn't look like it does that anymore. Even when I pushed them around, it didn't like it unless the bales dropped. Really? Well, what the hell did I do? You're kidding me.
Doing all right? What
Wow.
we're kidding about?
I tried to push the pallets up against the building like any other forklift operator would to scrunch them up together, and that is not what happened. I shoved one into the pavement.
Oh, you're joking. Oh, no.
I mean, how many times in a forklift warehouse situation have I pushed a pallet, you know, up against a wall, right?
Yeah. Seen it been done.
Yeah, like many times. Well, at least I pulled the one out of the pavement.
Well, that's good news.
Yeah, that'll work. I was going to try to pick them both up, but I don't think my forks are long enough, so I'm going to try it on top. I don't think this is gonna work.
AFK, mate, making Melacuppa.
No problem, man. I think I'm gonna lose it on the railway tracks. That worked. See if I can make it up all the country roads, the bouncy stuff, though. Sure wish Garth was on right now. I mean, loading trucks, we've done this many times. You take the skinny pallet, you stick, you know what I mean, and you... Hey, Maud, how you doing? How's my favorite Aussie? Oh, I've been farming all day. No. What kind of gardening you doing? Like planting tomatoes and stuff, or? Right. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You guys must grow a lot there as a family, though. Like individually, but if everybody has a garden, that's actually kind of impressive compared to us here. I got you. Neither do Canadians, dude. But I bet a lot of us wish we had a garden. Yeah, I think it's the same all over, dude. Oh, okay. So how do I fill that bale run? Did I put it wrong?
Pull up to the, put on the side that you see the wrap and the net. And you just have them on the forklift and you get real close to it.
hung inside your soul, waiting to be heard. Sing it aloud, you've written every word. Oh, out of the silence and into the unknown. Louder, louder, let go. Behind closed eyes, memories unfold, hidden secrets, shimmering gold. Behind closed eyes, where the shadows play, there's no looking the other way. Just let the music play. Oh, let it play.
Okay.
Closed eyes, memories unfold, hidden secrets, and shimmering gold. Behind closed eyes, where the shadows play, there's no looking the other way. Just let the music play. Behind closed eyes, behind closed eyes, behind closed eyes, where the shadows play, there's no looking the
I can't get this bail net fill.
blackbird inside your chest calls on you to play. You decided it was time for him to fly. Had a few kids, bought a new house, promised you heaven, but it never did work out. Got a new job, moved uptown. I bought you everything, you never questioned why. All this time I waited for a season where everything felt right. All the different phases,
I keep choosing all the choices of what to fill it with,
all worthwhile.
but it's not.
My best kept secret is I never loved you quite enough.
Not doing squat.
There in the moment, in my white dress.
It took the one because it took like 8 boxes.
Driving on a freeway with no exit sign,
Yeah, it's not taking the bail net though.
speeding faster than light. All this time I waited
Well, then just re-rent the machine.
for a season
Yeah, I could. Kind of means I don't want to play with this machine though, right?
Yeah, but what other machines are going to have problems like that? Because a lot of the balers, you got to replace the bail net and the wrap.
I'm with you 100%. I might have grabbed the wrong bail net, but I don't think so. There was only one, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Hello.
then what's going to have to happen is this game's going to have to be put on the back hold until they patch it.
Yeah, yeah.
What's going on?
I can't refill the bale net.
Oh, shoot. You get the right stuff, yeah?
I was just about to check that. I mean, it's under the consumables, and there's square bale twine, can't be it. Round bale net, that's got to be it. And then Ranny wrap is your plastic wrap, right? To wrap your bales. There's only 3 things to buy. So I got the right stuff. When you go into the R key, right, to refill bale net, you have the select type: film binding, Massey Ferguson net wrap, Fendt net wrap, John Deere extra cover, class Rolatex Pro, and standard net. Okay, well, I've done all of it one by one, and it won't load any of it. Unless I have to hold it, I don't think that's going to work. None of that makes sense to me at all. Maybe it's because we leased it and we don't own it.
Maybe, but normally when you lease like a seeder, you can still fill the seeder, for example, the
Yeah.
fertilizer, the limer. So, like, yeah. He's standing in the right place to fill it up.
Oh yeah, because otherwise it's like filling fuel or anything else. You don't get the option in the menu of the item, right?
Right.
If
and
you're
I
not in
take
the
it
right
it's on
spot.
is it on a pallet then or something? Is
Yeah,
it?
I got it sitting right next to it on a pallet. Okay, well, I don't have a rent to own option. Like, as in I can't buy this thing.
Yeah. That's never been a feature in the game unless they add it later on, which would be nice.
I could try resetting the server.
Yeah, I'll stop doing what I'm doing and jump off.
I can't see it, but
Well, it's worth a shot, right?
yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'll see if there's anything in the discussion page on Steam.
Johnny boy, put your hat back on. Now you're out there on your own.
I'm back.
Hey, dude. We're gonna try resetting the server, but
Just lay down in the middle of the night, look up to the sky. Tennessee's gone. Johnny boy, you got your boots back on, kicking dust in a new direction. Johnny boy, you
I'll be right back. I'm off my headphones for a sec.
upon the hills of Tennessee, yeah, where hummingbirds are flying in the sky, dreams are coming true, a magic place where you can count the stars.
I'm gonna take this moment to have a 2-minute break. Hey everybody, I'm back. Alrighty, so There wasn't a patch or anything, by the way. So if you just stayed in your menu,
Okay.
it'll be fine. Welcome back, peepholes. Okay, it should be up, guys.
All right, I'm just setting something up for Mel, and then I'll be there.
Oh, it's all good, man. I got to figure this out, or I don't know. Did you see anything in the boards about this messing up?
No, I didn't see anything, mate.
Okay.
Chainsaw animation's a lot better.
And I'm not getting any errors out of the server whatsoever. Like, it's all the text that scrolls by. There's no errors in it. You know what I mean? So it's a good server. Like, they did a good job on their dedicateds. You know what I mean?
Well, that's good news.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? Okay, well, it definitely took some of the wrap.
Okay.
Because you can see how there's boxes missing off the pallet.
Okay. So it could be server side, maybe. Who knows?
Oh, well, it's now full.
Okay. Well, that's good news then. That means we can carry on.
Yeah, I didn't get the silage additive. I should have. Grassland.
My good lady would like to know if you know anybody else that would be interested in role playing with you. It would be me and you so far, and we kind of need 2 more people.
I can ask a buddy of mine who does roleplay every once in a while, but he would not be available all the time. You know what I mean? There would be that.
So literally, it'd be like a one-off game, maybe 2 sessions or something, just to see if you like it, sort of thing.
Yeah. Well, I know I'll like it. I mean, if I'm sitting here, you're sitting there, right? It's fairly easy to get together for that. If you've got to cruise over to my place, like most of my board gaming.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's the hard part, right?
Right. Like most of my board, you've seen my board games, right? You've seen that collection. Pathfinder mod. He's got an app that allows us to play, and we don't need to pay or own it, right? We just play on his, and then we role play through. I believe the Pathfinder's the rule set you're using anyway.
Yeah. So the rule set and everything is all included in the yeah. It's all included in the program.
Yeah.
So you just load in, you get a character sheet that looks exactly like it should do in Pathfinder 2, and off you go.
And I've played many different role-playing games, but it was years ago. You know, I haven't played anything recently because we don't have time. We're all busy, right? But to get together for an evening, Pathfinder. Mods like 5e, 3.5, WOD.
Second edition.
Second edition, okay. And I mean, if we take our time, I bet we could scratch up some more players. I don't think it would be that difficult. I can talk to Jess. It's the buddy of mine that I would talk to. You know what I mean? Because he's a role player. But once again, it's getting everybody together, right? Like, that's always been... When we were kids, it was no big deal. We played all the time. It was, you know, seriously no issue, right? But as soon as we got older, it started to become an issue.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm a huge Shadowrun fan. I haven't played it in a very, very, very long time.
I think Mel's ex used to play a lot of Shadowrun.
Yeah. But I just can't get the players together. I mean, I've got walls of board games, and as I get older, it gets rougher and rougher to get people together for them. And my grandkids don't want to play with me because, well, I beat them all the time.
Then stop beating them.
Wow. My comment is, do you really want to let me, you know, do you want me to let you win? Like,
Well, yeah, true. Try harder. Try harder.
Do you feel like you've accomplished anything if you win? And
Yeah,
you know I
like-
let you win?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And it's like, but Grandpa, we you know all these games. Yeah, okay, so for my birthday or Christmas, buy me a new game. Grandkid's like, yeah, okay, fine. So he bought a new game. Yeah, I still kicked his butt. And then, well, no, hang on though. But then he went out and he got Magic the Gathering, right? And I have not been a Magic player. Like, I just don't, it's not something I play. He sat down, got like expert level at it, and totally kicked my arse. Like, I have never won a game against him.
I bet he felt so good about that as well.
I don't mind at all, and I continued to play against him, right? Because at least I got to play with him. You know, is what I was thinking. So yeah, I mean, I used to get together with some friends and whatnot, and Jess, that buddy of mine, he still cruises over every once in a while with his wife, and we'll play a board game. I can't get rid of this. We'll play a board game, you know what I mean? But I don't game half as much as what I used to. It's just the way it is, right?
Oh, I'm really pleased they've added smaller logging trailers.
Oh, they still got the big ones, dude. There we go. Filling up with silage additive now.
Oh, is it working now? Yeah.
It's filling. So, okay. I would have to get like a flat deck full of silage additive. Literally, dude. I could probably put these, whatchamacallit, pallets, the one with the bale wrap and whatnot. I could put that stuff, because it took us a while to get through. I mean, we were at 85 bales on our count. Like on our bale count, we're at 85 bales. Or something like that, whatever it was. A large amount of bales.
And you just bought 40 wraps, and that's going to be at least a good amount.
Yeah. So I'm going to put this stuff away, but yeah, I could do like a whole flat deck of silage additive. I don't think that's 2,200 a piece. You get 60 liters to a pallet. I don't know, man. Well, it kind of automatically took some of the bales in here. Kind of. Hey, yeah.
Just loading in. I'll be back in a sec.
That's no problem. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry, Deathis. Yeah, I increased the bale size, so these two different piles are going to be two different sizes. Thanks, Deathis. Well, actually, it would depend on how much of this silage additive we go through as to whether it's a good idea. Because we haven't touched any of that 60 liters yet. I don't see an option for me to add it, like as an additive. I don't know. I think we could end world hunger if we stop the corruption. How's that sound? In all of its forms. That's not going to happen, though. But with the cost of farmers' machinery, like, how are you going to get that to them? And then when you do get it to them, how are you going to upkeep it? The other thing, I mean, there's many things I remember about my uncles and working on the farm. One of them, every time it rained, we were working in the barn, or we were working in the garage, or in the tool shed, or in the whatever, working on something that had recently broke. So, and then with the new machinery, well, now you're looking at basically computer technicians to keep the farm machinery running. On top of needing like a tool shop to keep stuff running. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what the solution is. I don't have answers for problems that big. That's way above my pay grade. Yeah, okay, there you go. See, I mean, to me, if you get rid of world corruption in all of its forms, you'd be, wow, you'd be way further ahead on helping up, dysfunctional, whatchamacallit, just dysfunctional governments, dysfunctional warlords, dysfunctional people. But the chances of you stopping world corruption, nah. We could talk back and forth all day about that one. You have a unit for that. Okay. You come for a road trip for a board game weekend, will you? Techno. Okay. Cool. Oh, by the way, Mod, I'm over in Twitch as well now. So in case I'm having two different conversations, I need to put both of the chats in my window so that I can have them in one window. I don't know how that's done, or whether it's doable or what. So. That's cool. Oh, hey, that's if you can figure out a way to solve world hunger, man. Wow, you would deserve like some sort of Nobel Prize. I mean, not the Peace Prize, but you know what I mean. Some sort of prize like that. You really would. My answer for a lot of things is stop world corruption. And you would stop a lot of things out there. But that's a very big blanket statement to say world corruption, right? During the apocalypse. And that's why some people's cure for the whole thing is an apocalypse. And then other people's cure is to have a one world government because they think one governing body will do the trick. And then there's... Yeah. I've heard lots of really interesting theories over the years. I usually stick with stop world hunger or stop world corruption, and you'll cure a lot of things. Like, you really will. Not everything, for sure, but you will cure a lot of things. But world corruption would mean governmental corruption, the corruption in the food industry, the corruption in our pharmaceutical industry. You know what I mean? Like, basically corruption worldwide. And I know that's a blanket statement, and it's a dream. It's a Star Trek world. You know what I mean? It's you know what I mean, invented by guys like Gene Roddenberry, and not realistic and not reality based. But that's the only answer I can come up with. Whoa. Coming at me, bro. Reset bale counter, turn off automatic drop, select camera, activate. So this bale liquid, I haven't gone through a single liter of it, dude. Ending world hunger is as simple as putting shallow basins next to the ocean that superheat seawater to create evaporation that use natural wind to bring rainfall over farmland. Okay. And then what do you do with the salt byproduct afterwards? Because you are, of course, going to have salt as a byproduct. Who's going to clean that out? What are you going to do with it? Like, dump it in the salt flats in like places like Arizona and such? Because if you are actually able to evaporate seawater, you're going to have one hell of a lot of salt left over. Like, a lot. And they're already seeding clouds. And I saw on a TikTok or whatever it was, they were throwing pure hydrogen into the air. So it wasn't even like a chemical. They were just throwing pure hydrogen into the air. And that was making rain clouds. But that's huge and expensive. I mean, it's not sustainable. So evaporating in large bins? I don't know, man. Sounds good. I don't know. It would take somebody a lot smarter than me with a lot more math and, you know, hydrodynamics and physics and whatnot. Sell the salt. Okay. Contaminations. How do you collect it? How do you get it out of the bin? I mean, I have a million questions for you, which is nothing. Not to say that your idea wouldn't work, but I have a million questions, and then in the end of it, you probably can't sell enough salt for a high enough price to make that sustainable. I'm not sure on that. I'm saying probably. I don't know. It's an interesting idea, though, for sure. See, now, Deathus, with you there, yes, this is much faster. You know what I mean? Like, and I didn't buy the right wrap. If we're going to stick with black wrap, I bought white wrap. Mike, how you doing? And Techno, you are more than welcome to come for a board game tonight. I don't know that you've ever seen my gaming room. I have quite a few board games. I have always loved playing board games. And you're just a province over, so you're not that far away. To do exactly that. Yeah, and I mean, Celtic salt comes from seawater, as I understand it. Himalayan salt comes from mines up in the Himalayas, right? So that used to be salt water. I'm guessing. I don't absolutely know. So I know there is. I mean, and there is a market for stuff like Celtic salt. Okay, because it doesn't have. It has all the right minerals and none of the wrong ones. News report about it 2 weeks after I submitted my paper on the subject. Okay, cool. See, don't take me that I'm saying your idea won't work, but your idea does make me throw a lot of questions out there. Like, how would you handle this? How would you handle that? There's questions like, how would you keep contaminants out? How would you screen your stuff? How would you all the right like that? That would it just questions I raise. So nothing. Not that I think they are like stop. You know what I mean? Like they would stop the project. But Mike, how you doing, man? Now Technocardy has some company over there. I gotta mix my chats again somehow, so that everyone can see the one. And yeah, Death is if you're fast enough at backing up and stuff, you can definitely keep this thing, whatchamacallit it, filled up. I am wondering, how do I add silage, though? You'd build a team of experts for that. Yeah, oh, hey, I agree. I mean,
it goes into this trailer.
Which? Sorry, Dennis? What?
It goes in this trailer because it says I can add silage.
Yeah, but it's... I should be able to do it in this, too, shouldn't I? We can put it in that trailer rather than put it in this. You just go to the store and go buy a couple pallets of the bale or the silage additive, and then take care of it that way. Because I don't see any options for me to add silage additive. I put 60 liters into this baler, and I haven't gone through like a single liter, dude. So I don't know whether there's like a button I gotta push or something that I'm not seeing. I'm guessing we're all cleaned up. We're all rock and roll here. Okay, we are. Yeah, we're good.
Because reading it says all it does is increase your yield, but yield is what?
Well, it's if I understand it, silage additive would speed up your silage time, like from turning it into silage or from into which one called the fermentation process. It would speed it up. Okay, I got like one bale in me, maybe? No, no more. We're done.
Nice back.
Hey, dude. Yeah, I'm able to just drive by and refill the baler. Because I just filled up the round net thing now. Well, I put them in an easy spot to get to, right? So that's,
it's working now, yeah?
as far as I know, it looks like it is. As far as being able to fill it. We still haven't gotten a good idea on the silage additive. Death is going to try filling the forage wagon with it. Because I put 60 liters in this baler thing, right? But I didn't go through like a single inch of it. Like none. Talk later before what? Yeah, when he's got a day off, we'll play some Enshrouded, dude, for sure. And I'll be streaming on both for the next little while because I'm not really having an issue. Like I'm not having any lag issues. I'm not having any problems. So I think I can just keep going, personally, without too much problem. Now I got one in here that I gotta get out. Actually, you know what? It's the other one.
Do the bunkers fill up?
Bunkers?
Yeah,
I mean, I could put silage in them. Right, like you could grab the grass and put it in the bunker, and then same as always. They seem to work the same as always. There doesn't seem to be a change there. Yeah, like Mike, if you're still there, I do plan on playing Enshrouded. Absolutely. Like that schedule's not going to change. It's getting the wife home, and she wants to be a part of it. So this time I have to wait for her, without an issue. We have lots of multiplayer stuff that we're playing around with to play with, and all the rest of that. So no, we're not at a shortage of games to play, for sure. Oh no, yeah, no, that's not going to change, dude. That's same old, same old. And I still play way too many different games on this channel, like way too many. So it's all good. Diggy diggy hole. Yeah, well, Orebound will be there. I've gotten very close to the end in Orebound. So I was kind of hoping for new stuff to come out, but they're still fixing stuff, and it's still an early access game, which is very cool. And it's got a lot to it before you do get to the end. And that game is, if I understand it, they're going to have different missions in like the Citadel. You'll be able to go, like, even once I fully complete this one and get the 3 kings, which I do plan on doing, when I get there, there will be, I'll just have to wait a little while until they, get a new mission. And then I'll go jump back into the game. I'll be able to pick that mission and then go have fun with it. So it's going to be neat. I read their plans, and I think it's going to be a really neat game. Eden Crafters, same thing. I've got a huge facility that I'm building in that one, But I'm kind of waiting for, like T-Bone joined us in RRO. Spike has now joined us here in Farm Sim. So when these guys are all on, well, it's kind of a no-brainer that I want to play the multiplayer stuff. Even though the single-player stuff will suffer a bit.
If I ever hurt you, dear, oh, I apologize. Heaven knows I'm no perfect man. I can't take another night without you by my side. Please come home.
And the trailer holds 10 liters.
Oh, no, dude. That baler will hold a lot more than 60. That's like 13% at 60. So, no, it'll hold a lot more. It's just that's what I put in it, 1 pallet worth. And I figured, you know, whatever, right? We'll see how that kind of pans out.
Oh, I'm talking about the silage as this trailer.
Yeah, I know. The side of this trailer. So it'll hold 10 liters. I'm just wondering if it's, like, is it going to drain it? Is it, what's going to happen? I am kind of wondering. Which is why I threw, you know, 60 liters in that. Just to check it out. Yeah, Mod. For me, yeah, group play is always funner. I think it's a little more entertaining, too, because there's more happening. I do like what we did in Railroads, though, where I put Death is His End T-Bone screens up so that people can watch what they're doing rather than just, you know, just what I'm doing. Might do that for Farm Sim. I don't know. We'll see how that pans out. That's going to depend on people's internet connections, though.
This won't be my heartache, no. This will be your mistake, oh. Go ahead and run. Go ahead and run, run, run. This will be your mistake, oh. It won't be my heartache, no. Go ahead and run. Now go ahead and run, run, run. You were all I've ever seen.
Yeah, it used it in the trailer.
Nice. Okay, so that's like automatic. Okay, cool. I'm wondering if there's, like I said, a setting maybe that I didn't
I picked
use.
up.
Yeah, you picked up
you,
like 15 liters or something and it used it.
40. Yep.
Okay.
45.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna hop out so that way you can see it.
Oh, no, it's all good, man. I'll catch it next time we do a grass. This will be redone in what, 3 months or 2 months? It's all good.
August, September, October.
Yeah, September is when it should come out, I think. September. So we're not going to get 3 cuttings this year.
Nope, you're getting 2.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you need to spray the field now.
Yeah. You bet. I'm thinking I better buy myself a sprayer. I'm thinking the tractor mount one rather than the vehicle, because the vehicles are too expensive.
The thing just spins.
Yeah, that'd be an interesting drinking game. Okay. we would end up very, very drunk, which is kind of the point to a drinking game, isn't it? Hey, what do you think, Deathus? You get T-Bone to never collect his cars, and you have to take a shot whenever you pass one. I think we'd be getting drunk.
Funny thing is, I fucked up your little pile, but I fixed it.
Ah.
Because this thing is... I don't think your tractor can do that.
Oh, hell no. That's tracks. That's a skid steer. I mean, we used to spin donuts in skid steers. It'd wear the hell out of the tires, but we would still do it.
Maybe that's the next thing they should add. Let me leave marks on the concrete.
Yeah, you should be able to leave rubber behind, eh? Where's the rubber?
Can't even smell it.
No doubt. There's no smoke. There's no rubber. What's going on?
It's not real. I want realistic games. It's not real.
Did your buddy actually complain about that?
Oh, God, yeah. Oh, 100%.
Wow.
100%. I think he'd be very happy with the fact that, like, you know, you have to, like, replenish the bale netting and stuff like that, like, because that's a first.
Yeah, no, it's fairly realistic, yeah.
That's immersive, you know,
Yeah.
that's really cool. But, like, oh, mate, you were talking about drinking games, like, I put in his Discord, so I think we all ought to watch Mike's videos together, guys, and every time he says, well, that's quite disappointing, we take a shot.
Wow.
We'd be pissed quite quickly.
I was going to say that's got to be his favorite saying.
Yes, mate, 100% it is. That's quite disappointing, yeah.
Wow.
I've got no qualms with this game at all. And the added extra things that they've put in, brilliant. Absolutely. The GPS is spot on.
Yep.
Like with the netting and stuff, that's cool. I like to do stuff like that. It would be nice if they would have put manual attach in as an option. You know, you could turn it off or you could turn it on, whatever your preference. Manual attach is a very cool feature.
Manual attach, meaning I'd have to get out.
You have to get out and attach your equipment up to the back of the tractor every time.
Okay. Kind of like Derail Valley, where you got to attach the lines to your train
exactly
cars.
Like that.
Okay.
You have to hit. I don't know whether you had manual attach on the other server or not. I can't remember. But like you basically press the button to attach it to the back, and then you have to either press I think it's Z to attach the lines, press and hold it, or press it once and it'll attach the PTO.
Okay.
So you have to do all three things.
Well, yeah, and I mean normally in a tractor, any kind of tractor situation, you're hooking up your PTO, like basically drive shaft. Then you're hooking up hydraulics, depending upon the attachment, right? I mean, sometimes I did attach stuff where the hydraulics was housed in the trailer, and there was no hydraulic lines between the tractor and whatever implement. That did happen once in a while, but more often than not, I'm attaching a hydraulic line. I mean, more often than not.
It'd be nice. It would be nice if they added that to the game, and then you could make that like something where you could like basically have it on or off, you know, to your preference.
Yeah.
If you don't like doing stuff like that, then that's fair enough.
Yeah. Like any other game, adding more reality and difficulty to the game.
Well, the one thing that you'd be connecting up is the electrical lines and the brake lines.
Yep. Brakes are commonly air in most of the systems I've worked with. So
but that's all. Yeah, you were always connecting that up.
Yeah, but you have your PTO line, which you just had to line up drive shaft to drive shaft. It was fairly easy. They made it like an angled gear, so it wasn't like impossible to do. Right? I mean, you couldn't drive straight into it, but you could get your proverbial stick together and get it done fairly quickly. I wasn't too bad at it. But then you commonly have either or both a hydraulic line and an air line. Electrical depends upon the trailer as to whether you're hooking up electrical. Like, depends on the implement, right? And how you're...
If it had brake lights,
no, absolutely. If it had marker lights, brake lights, or anything like that, yeah, you're hooking something up. Absolutely. But I know there was some implements like Harrows didn't have any lights to them, right? Like, anything like that just didn't have it. It wasn't there. I should have went the other way on this one. I'm going to force myself into that fence real quick.
I'm driving through the darkness. The wind is in my
That wasn't too bad.
hiding from the shadows. Try to act like I don't care. If you see me in the street light, you believe that my faith is gone. There's a star for a lonely soul that will guide me home. Some things come easy, some things slip out of your hand when you're down.
This is very depressing music.
And you need help to stand.
Traditional country, dreamy, peaceful. Tighter than an OF girl. I would ask, I don't want to know. Yeah. Well, I mean, I figured I'd play country while we're playing, farm sim. That just kind of makes sense to me. A little bit of bluegrass when we're doing trains, as well. That just makes more sense to me. Dude. Yeah, well, yeah, but is it royalty free? Because unfortunately the country I'm listening to is royalty free, so I can play it on the stream. Because I know farm sim music is not royalty free. I'm thinking of switching it off country because this is really slow. I was hoping for country rock.
If you is it the base game music?
No, I can't play that. So this
Oh,
is
right. Okay. So you're on the actual rock country channel that's played over the internet, then, yeah?
No, this is Epidemic Sound. So I have to run royalty-free music. I have no choice. Get it going a little faster here. I mean, I don't have it overpowering the stream. You know what I mean? It's just kind of playing in the background. Yeah, interesting.
Man, peace taking age.
Oh, that's not Twitch, Mike. Sorry, that's that was YouTube. Gave me a copyright strike. That was long before I ever started streaming on Twitch. I get copyright strikes out of some of them, the game music. ATS is the same way. ATS I understood. I tried it once and I kind of figured what was going to happen, so I shut it off right away. ATS runs like a radio, kind of like Sirius XM radio within their game, which is great. It's fantastic. I love it when I'm just playing the game. But when I'm streaming it, I can't. You got to have something else going. Uh-oh. Bummer.
One day, like a tidal wave, a hurricane, like a thunderstorm, the pouring rain.
Yeah.
It comes rolling
And YouTube will just give you a warning afterwards that you have copyright music on your...
Oh yeah, it'll mix with your heat.
Come on. I really don't want to reset these things, but I'm gonna have to. Ha! Okay, let's try that again. Much better. Okay, is there any other jobs to do?
You could come and empty me on the fly if you
Okay,
if
you got a truck
wanted
over
to.
there?
I'm
What are you
getting a
doing?
lot of lag at the moment though. Yeah, I've got a tractor and a trailer.
Okay.
Well, you want to like punch your friend called Deathus because he's literally just took your job.
Oh, is Deathus helping you out? Yeah, you.
He just jumped in it now. I
It's all
mean,
good.
I'm
It's all
not
good.
bothered.
I can go find another job. We finished cultivating. Are you guys gonna grab that? So the epidemic website that's the whole website is royalty-free music. There's lots of royalty-free. It's usually listed as royalty-free though. There's a couple of
Sorry, Deathus, I'm lagging really badly.
I don't know where to get a ping on you. What's your ping at?
But it's in 2000.
Holy.
Like when it's running fine, it's like going at about 90 to 100, but like that's because of the distance between you and me.
Yeah. Well, you're in the UK, right? Wee's not home yet, dude. Give her another 20 minutes. Uh, 51. Okay. No, I keep looking over at the server every once in a while, Mike. Reason you asked, they have some really funny country caveman song. Dude, I love listening to music. Have my whole life. And that's the one of the things I miss about streaming is that I can't just listen to like my music. I could split it up and have music going to my headphones, but then I would have nothing going to you. And I would have to like get a mixing board of some sort to get that done. And I'm not really willing to do that. If I'm going to listen to music, then I'd rather, you know, it's not a big deal getting Epidemic Sound in. It's a monthly fee, but Brave search. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you don't like Google, you're kind of restricted in your options. Okay, where is this field? Above 52. So I shouldn't have come up here. Coffee. I'm gonna go get myself into a rock fight.
No, you're gonna go picking on the stoner.
Okay, I'm gonna go pick on a stoner. Okay, that works.
Every time you come right alongside me to help me out in this vehicle, my lag goes through the roof.
And what's funny, I shouldn't be causing you lag because I'm closer to you.
No, that's
you
why.
shouldn't.
That could be, dude. That could be why. Anytime me and Wolfgang would get next to each other in ATS, things would just go wonky. Right? Even if it's being hosted by somebody else. Right? It would just go wonky. Because he's in Sweden and, you know, I mean, I'm in North America. So that's kind of the way that worked. I don't know. Totally different game. I don't know. I'd be interested to see if I lag you out, because I'm right next to the server. Makes them all jaded. Yeah, okay. Sweden. Okay. Alright. Sweden. The Swedish meatballs. Order, work, work, work. That might be a uniquely North American. Depends on whether you had the Swedish chef when you were younger.
What were the two old boys called? They were my favourites.
Oh, you know, I can never remember the two up in the balcony of the theater.
Is it Walter and something? I can't remember.
Yeah.
I can't remember what they were called, man.
I'd have to Google it if I were to try and find it. And yeah, I'd have to agree. They were good.
Yeah, when I heard somebody up in the upper balcony, I thought you guys were talking about Sesame Street, the two elderly guys.
Yeah, two elder in the Muppets, right? Which is where I kind of got the whole Swedish
it's not
chef thing.
Sesame Street.
Wow, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. 95,000 left.
Paying the loan off, you mean?
Paying the loan off, you bet. But that'll give us
just to give us the loan, just to get the loan out again.
well, then we'll figure out what we're gonna do next, right? And then I price it out, and we figure it out. That was a bit of the field, all of the farm machinery that's setting up in the biogas plant now. One tractor, the stayer that we have, and the biomass heater plant, the biomass heating plant that we have, and then moving the 3 solar panels, and then selling off the old piece of property and buying number 67. So that was that whole fiasco. And I could have saved us, I don't know, maybe $100,000 on the solar panels. I think everything else panned out pretty good though in that exchange.
There you go. Into YouTube
Statler and Waldorf. Yeah. Okay.
That's it. Thank you.
I can never remember their names. Like I'll know them for a little bit now, but the next time somebody asks, they'll be gone.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll be gone.
I'll never know myself. Yeah. I always forget what they're called.
Well, just remember 2 elderly Muppets.
Yeah, well, it's the 2 guys up in the balcony. I mean, I know their stick was always hilarious. I mean, even my dad would laugh at their antics and their shit. So,
boo! Get off the stage.
Techno, hey. What was listening? Oh, a board game night would be real fun. Hey, you come on down, man. You're only a province away. Come on down. So I'm going to have to do something with chat.
Would somebody be all right to finish these peas off? The lag's driving me nuts, and I'd like to let my wife have a go on do a quick bit of logging while she's not doing anything.
I got you. Oh. I'm up here doing a stone one. Just leave it. The day's not going to pass. It's 9 in the morning, so.
Yeah.
And if the lag's that bad for you, yeah, no big deal, dude.
Have to reset the router or something, maybe. But I'll see you guys later on. If I don't see you anymore today, I'll probably see you tomorrow or something.
Yeah, no doubt, man. No problem. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming. It's we're already 6-7 hours into it, so.
Talk to you later, guys. Thank you so much for
not a problem,
letting us
man.
play.
Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for working.
Yeah, you get all that from me, mate. Chatting and working, mate.
Oh, yeah. No, no problem. Like I said. Thanks.
See you later.
You bet. Talk to you later.
I'm back.
Hey, dude. Yeah, Spike had to take off, so you're going to have to finish. His lag got unreal. Wow. Bummer, dude. Yeah. Yep. I'm out doing a job now because we finished everything for the whatchamacallit? For the grass field. It's all been gathered. It's all been done. Now I'm looking at trying to get my chat back together here. And then I have to condense both chats into one, and I'm not absolutely sure how to do that.
The peas has got to go up the same place we took the carrots and the spinach, or not the spinach,
Oh, wow.
but the green beans, the carrots, and probably even the red. It's all probably go to the supermarket.
I gotcha. Mm. Hmm. Hi, hon. Oh. Okay. I've been unsafe all night long. Okay.
You were unsafe all night long, huh?
I was unsafe all night long. The door was open, unlocked.
Oh.
Yeah, I went. She just got home. She's like, "You didn't lock the door." What do I tell you? All right, what can I say? Okay, so I need to move some stuff around here. I'm working on stuff in the background, everyone. If you're wondering why I'm not really moving, I'm watching this stone picker pick stone, and then I'm unloading it into this thing. But I'm trying to get, and I know it can work because I've seen it on other streams, where
What, dumping that thing into the trailer?
yeah, I'm letting the guy do it though. So he just thought when you back up to it, he just automatically does it. So webcam, I'm gonna have to move myself over here somewhere. Okay.
Fall apart. Tunnel vision, hiding in the dark. Well, I ain't gonna holler before I really bleed. Salvation.
You didn't. We're saying you'll get someone bringing you things. I wish that was true, Mod. It's not that rosy here. Group. It would be browser, chat, add existing chat.
Leave the light on. Just leave the light on. Yeah, leave the light on.
Okay.
If I'll ever change.
There was a time back in the 70s where I knew people that didn't lock their doors in Canada. Like there was a time in the 70s where that happened, where you could fly out the door as a kid and you never looked behind you, you know, just to make sure that you closed and locked the door. And when you ran home, the door was open. You know, like you didn't. Now, no. That's not what you see nowadays. Okay. So how do I get... Yeah, I'm not too sure how to set that up. some rando drops and makes me coffee. Alrighty. I still would be a little worried. Of course, you guys would get a good show because I'd be sitting here streaming it. What the fuck? What are you doing in my house? I'm making you coffee. Whoa, what the hell? Yeah, I wouldn't suggest techno. I would not suggest coming in the wintertime, especially if you got to go through Crow's Nest. That's a mountain pass in Canada, everybody. I mean, the Coca Hall is bad enough, but you know what? I'm more apt to be way more comfortable driving any road in a big truck than I am in either my vehicle or my wife's, like our little tiny cars, our four-wheelers, a van and a car. Yeah, no, I'm way more comfortable in a big truck, dude. Way more comfortable. Not trucks drive a little differently as long as you drive them properly. What I was trying to work on, everybody, is getting a singular chat window on my display so that while you guys are watching the stream, if somebody chats in Twitch, it shows on for both, and if you chat in YouTube, it shows for both, so that you know what the other person is chatting. So when I'm reacting to one or the other chats, you understand what the heck's going on. I'm going to have to look into it. Because, yeah, it's not coming as easy as a couple of clicks and like a widget. That's not happening. I thought it would be that easy, but it's not.
Train, you'll hear me coming from 100 miles away.
Hmm. Okay. Supposedly this is doable. I'm going to need another monitor here pretty quick.
Because I'm getting tired because I've been up since midnight.
You starting to tire out?
Yep.
No, Death is. I'm streaming.
7 hours. Did 13.
Yeah. We went about 6. We both had a nap while I went out and got all the meat from the butcher, and then we've been going about another 7. I'm just adjusting things while I'm playing.
And we went from $500,000 in debt to 95,000.
I'm streaming on Twitch as well now. Yeah. I actually got it to appear. That's cool. Probably shouldn't be adjusting things while I'm playing, but, you know, it is what it is. Turn that up. Save.
So what do? Park the trailer into this field and he dumps it into it?
Well, I wait for him to get filled up, and then he stops, and then you just back up to him, and he does his thing. Did I go the wrong way with that? Oh, no. Everything's good. Everything's good. I think I got to increase the font size, though. Okay. Hmm.
Well, that makes it easier for trying to dump it.
Well, yeah, because now I just dump it all in one. This still goes to the cement plant. I don't think there's any place else on the board to dump this, is there? Like, there's
No,
just the
but
one.
you can't. Yeah, but you can add more. You can put the stone crusher in.
Well, yeah, okay, once we get, like, a headquarters happening, sure. Otherwise, I'm going to take this down to the cement plant, and then I'm going to complete this. Get on to another job, and, are you going to stick? Are you going to stay, or are you leaving, or what are you up to?
I might leave and
I gotcha.
get some sleep.
Yeah, no, I gotcha, man. It's down there. I can just go straight. Okay. Yeah, I was going to try to get the chat working. Might have to increase its size.
Yeah, because I'm seeing it.
Yeah, but I got to increase its size a little bit, and then I got to make sure that both of them, you know what I mean? Like, they both got to go in there. It can't just be, because right now, if I'm correct, just the YouTube chat's going in there. So it might be a fact that I didn't log in. You know what I mean? And that just a factor of not logging in could be. I mean, I don't know. This might take a couple of streams to get that all centered and figured out, but I think it'd be nicer if people knew what the other side was saying, right? See if I can't get that working. I don't know.
Yeah, because there was a command that I was with one of the streamers, and because he said, all you gotta do is just type this, and you can talk to the other person in the other chat.
Yeah. Well, now that Twitch has changed their terms of service, right? They don't mind if you're streaming on both. They don't care anymore. They used to be against their terms of service, so now they don't care no more, which is fine. That's great.
Until they change their mind again.
Yeah, until they change their mind, and then I'll all of a sudden be, because you used to get banned off of Twitch for X amount of days. I don't remember what it was, but I remember it was like a 3-4 day ban for streaming on both services at the same time. Like, you could stream on Twitch, record it on YouTube, right? Like, do a private stream on YouTube, and then you would have the VOD for afterwards, right? But if I'm gonna stream, I'll stream on both. Doesn't matter to me. I don't know. We'll see how it all pans out, man. I've obviously got some settings I got to switch. I got some things I got to do. So we'll see how that all.
There's always going to be some type of tinkering you're going to be doing.
Yeah. Well, I think that, like I said, whatchamacallit, I think most things will go well on both services. I don't think there's any games on that we've been doing on YouTube that won't, you know, I don't know, get a bit of an audience on Twitch anyways. I've seen them all go by because I've been watching Twitch off and on here and there. And other people are playing them, so. Oops. Well, thanks for dropping by, Deathus. Thanks for helping out and playing and all the rest of that fun stuff. As always, man. And I'll chat with you tomorrow, man. We'll see if there's something multiplayer or see if I tackle. I still got to get back to Shapes as well. Shapes 2. I got to get back to that one as well.
You know, maybe that could be the day to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Well, it depends on how you feel about it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I really want to get this dual chat thing working though. So Little more activity, anyways, which will work. But you are correct. We streamed about 13 hours today, so I think that's enough. I think I'm good. I got my streaming fix in. We got a lot done on this, though. I'm pretty happy with that.
That was the only thing is I couldn't figure out how to work that trailer.
I just backed up.
I watched.
Yeah, I just backed up to it, and then the whatchamacallit dude did it automatically. I noticed that it raised up last time we did one of these. Like I noticed that the when I dragged the stone catcher all the way down here, you know what I mean? I don't know, it raised up when it did its thing. Okay.
So I wonder if it worked in 22 that way then.
Well, the stone picking's worth it because that's, the one I just did was $5,000. So that was worth it for sure. I'm going to quickly pop back up to the biogas plant, park this. Those bales definitely won't be ready yet because we just parked them in there this month. And I can't see that. I don't want to pass the month yet. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to speed it nothing up and pass the month this quick and early. I'd rather see if there's any more jobs we can work. Now that we kind of figured out the spraying bug to a certain extent, we just got to figure out. I'd really like to do a deep dive into how much we had beforehand. Don't do anything, don't let nothing happen to see what kind of income we make out of it. And I don't think it's worth it, though. But I would like to take and do the actual numbers, like right from the beginning, not guess. Because I was guessing how much cash we had. You know what I mean? As far as that last time I did a spray job. And I kind of want to see how that pans out.
Yeah, you'll need to wait until you see a job pop up that's worth like $6,000 or something.
Yeah. But hey, everybody, thanks everybody for dropping by and chatting and all the rest of that. Techno, thanks for jumping on Twitch and giving a little bit there. And I'll be on both YouTube as usual and Twitch for the next while. Anyways, I don't see any problem with Twitch. Techno would have told me. I mean, there was a couple of hiccups for a couple seconds here and there, but that's kind of expected. But if I'm not having any problems, I'm going to see if I can't get this chat thing going where people can see both sides of the chat. And I know there was one guy, he had like a YouTube symbol in front of the YouTube folks and then a Twitch symbol in front of the Twitch folks. You know what I mean? So that you knew where the chat was coming from and whatnot. I think for me, it's going to be on 2 separate screens still, but that's fine. I did what I said I was going to do. I put them on both sides of my game, which worked for me. So... And Techno, thank you much for the coffee, dude. You are awesome. Thank you. That'll definitely go for the server because I had to buy a 3rd copy of FarmSim to run the server, and then I had to upgrade the server to run the game. It was a little bit weird, but that's what that's going to go for. Thank you very much, man. You are awesome. Thanks for your continued support, and everybody else. Thanks for the likes on YouTube. Thanks for the follows over on Twitch. And I shall talk to you folks. Let me go full screen here for a minute. I shall talk to you folks tomorrow. Me and Deathus will be playing again. We'll be back. I lost my faithful companion because the wife came home. So he's getting cuddles right now. Other than that, everybody have yourselves a good night, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. Thanks.